like a boss.
Does that work? I have no idea. It says I'm muted, so I go with yes, it does work. Okay, g'day, mate. Oh, was the other microphone unmuted? No, good. Snowso? Well, let's start with Snowso. Because that was the first message I just happened to block my eyes on. Is there a stream today? There's no schedule. Correct. I was about to go through the schedule and update the schedule. Guess I'm not doing that now. Turns out I'd already scheduled a stream on YouTube. I thought it was for tomorrow. I'm a half hour late. How you doing? I'm doing exhausted. Like, super exhausted. So, both chats, I can't read you both yet. Sorry. Haven't got that far. Literally went to go and, schedule up the weekend streams and work out if we're doing and when we're doing 7 Days to Die. And then, saw there was a stream scheduled for half hour ago. So, oops. But, g'day, mate. How are we all doing? How long have people been waiting? Okay, King of Hill's got a minute and a half. Cool. And yeah, how am I doing? Exhausted. I have normally, I'm meant to go to bed. I will say I'm meant to go to bed at like 8, 9, 10 a.m. And then normally I'm up sort of, you know, anywhere between like 3 and 5 p.m. This week I have gone to bed closer to 5 p.m. every afternoon. Yes, it was actually 5 p.m. And I got up at 11:30 p.m. Normally I'm in the studio working by about 8 p.m. So, yes. Okay. YouTube chat. Oh God, that's so ruined. LTT, you failed me. All right. Let me start. Wow. All right. Kev Mill, the stream is definitely starting soon. And yes, I would like to borrow a like. I just like to borrow a like. If you are not happy with the stream, or you're not involved in the stream, then by all means, you can have your like back. Shop, that sounds reasonable. How you doing, Hank? All right. We'll let you be the first test pilot. The brand of rocket that we will be launching today. I plan on launching a rocket today, hopefully. How you doing, dude? We got King of Hill starting in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. So good time for everybody. YouTube, click like. Increase your chance of winning. Twitch, click follow. Increase your chance of winning. It is time to run King of the Hill. Meanwhile, let me catch up on or all the chat I missed. Brother me, how you doing? Fucking rude, dude. G'day, mate. He's late. I thought JD was a wizard. I'm 100% a wizard. Making coffee. I don't drink coffee. I think I forgot. 100% forgot. Means there was an 8-hour stream tomorrow. I'm actually trying to add like 3 extra streams next week for 7 Days to Die. Although I was talking to Aussie Viking, I'm gonna say it was today, maybe it was yesterday. Turns out I need to update King of the Hill 1 version, and he told me that a month ago. And also on top of that, hoping to update stream out overall, do a whole bunch of things. There's King of the Hill starting, and he was like, oh, does that mean with faster internet you're gonna upload more? Because my internet's shot. And I'm like, no. Have you watched all the 50 hours worth of live streams? He said no. So I'm like, well, screw you. Go watch those first. Then you can complain. Then I'll upload more. Advanced audio. Cool. Now I can hear King Hill. All right. Still reading YouTube chat. Vivian, I didn't abandon you. I just forgot. And then I was, yes, completing many uploads. How you doing, Super Crow? Jockey, we definitely start now. Waited 4 days since Sunday. Look, I do my best. This is like the future for me. Still in the middle of watching stream 11. Oh, you've got a lot to catch up on. Eventually, the death cycles, death spirals stop. Eventually. All right. So I think I got everything from YouTube, Twitch, Vegeta. Okay. So first off, Tizzy Girl was here first. How you doing? Jarul Darkness. How you doing? Welcome. Hotex Page. I've already been complaining about you enough. Alright, Hotex Page, thank you for redeeming Devil's Fresh Reward. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details on the redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back even 666 seconds. Vegeta, welcome back. T3, 12 months, nice. Total of 59 months. How you doing? So, and Brudamir as well. 20 months of the primes. How you doing? How you doing, Rubble, Dead Soul, Amax? I was up late to attend a meeting. It was tomorrow in a different time, and now I'm here, of course, watching somebody who is always tomorrow, and most of this time has gone from strain to completely non-existent. How do you think I feel all the time? How do you think I feel all the time? How you doing, Hank? Already got that one. Bilbo, how you doing? And then King Hill. Oh, no, we got dude, welcome, dude. Welcome, Ram Gamer. Pellet Guy, how you doing? Amax, welcome. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on that side. Let's go to the multi-chat. No, actually, let's refresh that so it shows properly. Then let's go to the multi-chat, and let's actually close down some things. Because I literally closed the video editor 2 minutes ago when I realized I was meant to be live. But I didn't close everything else. I don't need that anymore. Actually, no, I do need that. Y2K, congratulations. No, I haven't sent you a DM. It was on my list of shit to do today. Why am I not doing it today? Well, it turns out I'm here. Hotex Page, thank you for the g'day, mate. How you doing, mate? All right, so I'm late. I apologize. I have missed whatever's new. Aim some kicks towards the shins of YouTube. Nice. All right. Let me scroll up. Let me see whether I can get everybody from YouTube since King Hill started, which was where? About there somewhere. Okay. No, Jockey, I got. Boomer, welcome. Kyle, g'day, mate. Baddest, welcome to the stream. Magger. How you doing? G'day, mate. Y2K, congratulations on the win. G'day, mate. How are we all doing? Counting TLS. Yellow. All right. And then Boomer's back on the other stream. Okay. All right. So, g'day, mate. Mag up. And YT is evil. Hey, excuse me. All right. So, a couple of things. First off, Twitch has never enforced streaming on multi-channels, multiple platforms. They've just started enforcing it, maybe. I don't know. They started randomly banning people. So if I'm not live on Twitch for a couple of days, now we know why. There'll be an announcement in Discord. Everybody should join Discord. ! Discord. I actually don't know if that works for YouTube. But, boom. There's a link. Both channels. Everybody should have joined Discord. Okay, very important. Discord is normally where there's a schedule. Bilbo, can you add a schedule or not? And I'm late because I lost track of time. And long list of things I haven't got to today. But then I want to mention a couple of things before we get into today's antics of hopefully building titanium and maybe launching a rocket if I'm that lucky. Doric, how you doing? I also need to go post in Discord. Hang on. 5 things at a time. Oh, cool. It's already copied. Stream started. Today I'm working on today Titanium. That's the plan, right, chat? We're doing titanium. Okay. Copy. Let's go. All right. And delete these and go. Boom. All right. So, I can't edit your post. Can you make a new one? Or you can't edit the post, therefore you can't get all the formatting. Which is it? All right. So, I've had people contact me about editing. Plains titanium. Reality is arguing trains. Maybe not. Titanium. Exactly. That's exactly how I spelled it in my blueprint. I've been working on blueprint for like 4 days now, 3 days now, whilst editing videos. Because I keep having people contact me saying like, I'd like to edit videos for you. Last person to contact me wanted $100 per edit. I just want to show you guys. This is an episode. It's already published out to YouTube members, but this is what a Jetty video edit looks like. Okay, very, very important. Very, very critically important. Can I do desktop? Desktop. There we go. That's what the timeline looks like. You're not familiar with video editing? If there's a cut in the timeline, it'll put a black mark through it. Of course, I've got red pen. That's blue. Black. It'll put a cut in the timeline. You know, this is for audio, this is for game, this is my backup mic, and this is obviously the video. You can see how these have little black outlines, and actually, maybe, I don't know, I can't zoom this. Also something I was looking at installing today. But yeah, there's a tiny little double black line right there, right at the start. That's because the intro is in 2 halves. Yep, it has the fade half, and then it has the other half that doesn't fade. So there's a tiny little double black line there. And then this, actually you can see the black lines down here for the soundtrack, which I really hope is not muted. I think it's just locked. Anyway, as I was saying, that is my timeline. That is I don't know, what's that? Episode 21, which is the one goes out tomorrow, right? I think it's the one goes out tomorrow. Can I go there? Can I go there? Can I go to content? 21, that's 24. 21, no, it's one after. Okay, it's 39 minutes and 22 seconds with no cuts. No cuts at all. I don't cut the video or the audio. It's one take for the whole video, start to end. I don't need an editor. Robbie Sharp, welcome back for 15 months. How you doing, sir?
Like a boss.
All right. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. We'll see how on point I am today. Let me close that. Don't need that anymore. Let's start a stream. Let me grab Vegeta. Happy with the truck. Just because I've probably got a truck right here. Cool. I've definitely got a truck right here. Which color? Copy. He's going to say yes. At least I hope he is. Stream has started. Yeah, officially started. Although the game hasn't started. Vegeta. Can I copy that? Cool. He hasn't answered. He's got to answer soon. Go. Really? I can't move it after I've started editing that? Cool. All right. And who was the other one? It was Robbie. Robbie! Are you happy to be part of the dirty team? And also have a truck? Mm-hmm. Copy! Hello, Nutter. Is it still traumatic? Train problems in 10-9. No. The trains have been well behaved last stream. In fact, we had no death rolls. All we did was spend the whole stream working on aluminium. Okay, are we all good? Can I just get a confirmation from 2 people, please? Because I can't move these now. All right, can I unpause the game? All right. Okay. Tobbs, hope you also want to be a truck. Oh, that's the Texas Giant. Is that a truck? Hey, oh. Okay, today's not gonna be my day. Can I get confirmations along the way? Can I get Tobbs, evening, happy to be a truck? And also, Thames out, happy to be a truck. I'm offering trucks. No. God, which one was it? That one. Over here, cool. Pin, and boop. And, Tobbs. How you doing, mate? Welcome back, 19 months, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, and nope, that's P Diddy. That one's already open. All right, I got another one. Pin. Can I copy? I missed the J off the end. Ah, Changel. Oh no, it's Britamine. I got a Vegeta. Vegeta says truck is good. Excellent. Your truck is here. You are in charge of being dirty, and you're dumping out more area. Thank you, Vegeta. I appreciate it. All right. And then Temzown. Can I get confirmation from Temzown and from Tobbs with the J at the end? Thank you. And Robbie. Temzown, of course. Excellent. Temzown, you are also on the dirty team, dumping more dirt. Excellent. Yeah, and then I've got Tobbs. Tobbs is also on the dirty team, dumping more dirt. We've got a lot of dirty boys around here. And then Robbie Sharp. Rob. JD. Rob. Can we be a dirty boy? Because I can't close this window. I also can't move the window. All right, so hopefully these are all good. I don't know. So I'm going to do a quick check because I don't even know where the fuck I'm up to. And Britamir, I do need to thank you for the gift as well. If you do a second one, I'll give you another truck. Or I might be generous to give you a train. Up to you. All right. Okay, so low supply of silicon poly. Is that caused by a sand shortage? It is 100% caused by a sand shortage. Okay, cool. So we have a sand shortage. Why do we have a sand shortage? Because the trains suck. You're parked right there. Where's the sand unload station? It is over here. And that is coming out at full speed. Excellent. And they still have some sand in them. And you're going to there. Do I have another sand? Oh, you've just left. Cool. Truck is okay. Excellent. No. That's Tom's down. I want Robbie. Robbie! Can I close that? Can I move that to here? Cool. And then put that back up. Cool. All right. So, sand is a problem, which probably explains the lack of silicon, lack of glass, and lack of copper. Hopefully get that sorted soon. Engine starts about 10 minutes ago. Actual game time is less than 5 minutes. You're fine. Yep. I'm super late. Has a low supply of sand. Yeah, that's fine. Uranium ore is overloaded. That's fine. That's part of the plan, sort of. But at least it's moved on, so they can go back to digging. Not late then. No, I am 100% late. I didn't know I was streaming today. Is the long and the short of it. Okay. The fact that that's not full means we're draining it. But then I did upgrade it, so maybe we're okay. Okay, can I go O? Can I go sand? Sand. Okay, our production is way above our consumption. So sand should be fine. It just needs the trains to catch up. And trains. Unassigned train. Oh, that's my new train. Okay, sand has 8 trains. Okay, 8 trains go to, and we can park 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sand should be fine. Should be. Hopefully. Uni's not, but sand should be. Thursday, that's Friday, and Upside Down seems to come early. They do. I've had no time this week to do anything. I've got videos done, and I've got editing done, and that's about it. And I still haven't got a reply from Robbie. Okay, so. Sand should be fine. We put in more ships, not that I'm using ships. We set up the contract for whatever the hell that is. Vehicle parts 3 for coal. We set up the contract for science for copper. You are vehicle parts for something. Limestone. No. Construction parts. That's construction parts for limestone, which is not set up yet. And then I have iron, which is still over here, right? Yes, iron's still over here. And we still have uranium being imported, which I probably don't need to import anymore. Where are we up to? So uranium has been paused. That uranium mine's still running. You are so close to being full. Okay, we're going to cut you back to slow. And we're going to cut you back to slow as well. I'm going to enable you. So that way you can at least fill up your stockpiles. Okay. All right. So Last stream, we managed to get aluminium running. Aluminium is now running, as is electronics 4. But, now it's about 4 hours and a 6 hour stream. It'll be 4 hours and a 3 hour stream. I don't know. Don't get me started. I was in the middle of texting a child as well when I went out to get food like half hour ago that I actually want to go to bed like on time today. Really want to go into bed on time today. Okay, so the Diggy team is removing this. The plan is if I can remove this, I can get my parking stations over here closer to the drop-offs and probably rearrange all this a 5th time. I possibly want to move the train depot. I need to scrap you, that's right. Can I scrap you? Cool. And can I build a new train? 8, 24, 19. Okay, can I get a new train? Can I get one of these? 8. Can I get one of those? Can I get a few of those? Can I also get more of those? And can I also get flatbeds? We'll grab half a dozen flatbeds. Yeah, that's relatively cheap. Oh, you've got all the parts there already. Okay, well, you're good to go. You're just going to build it. All right, so. Okay, cool. Has anyone had problems trying to dump excess compost? Or do I need to make it dirt first? No, you just need to enable compost dumping. You either need to do it with a dumping tower, or you need to add it to this list. This will have automatically rock, dirt, trash, and slag. And you might need to add it here. Otherwise, you can... where do I have it? I have these towers. These towers are intentionally topsoil, so they only do dirt inside this area. It's filtered to only dirt. So they can only drop dirt there, nothing else. Which is how I like it. I like the dirty map. I probably want to scrape this out as well. All right, I also had a miniature special ops team, didn't I? Yes. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, you're scraping a layer of rock off. Yeah, okay. So this can also be done with dirt. Yeah, I don't have enough dirt. Probably because I've let them dump mixed items out here. I need to really have a sorter that I can put things through and then it just be dirt. Anyway, all right. So today's plan is titanium. That's hopefully the plan. Hopefully. Providing copper doesn't run out. Or glass. But silicon's caught back up. Silicon's caught back up. Cool. Now, we do have also another problem that needs to be covered reasonably quickly, and that is gold. There's 1 box of gold left, which is notified empty. Over on the other side of the map, we have far too much gold, and I've actually ripped the Diggy team off. So I also need to possibly find a Diggy team that goes back here. Eleanor Cats, hello Jenny. Hope things have started well today. They've started great, except I was half hour late to my own stream because I didn't know I was streaming today. I'm going to take this for a yes for Robbie Sharp because he hasn't replied, and it means I can close that window. Robbie is also in the dumping team. Again, like everybody else, dumping a little bit of dirt, which is possibly a problem that I might need to fix. All right. Ooh. Okay. So, research. To get to the end of the tree, we need to get a crude station. To get a crude station, stop. I have a space station. To get a space station, I need to launch rockets. I can launch rockets, that's not a problem. But I don't want a space station. I want a tier 3 space station because I need to do this, which is space station research, which you only get at tier 3, which means I need to have titanium working. I've got titanium mined, but I don't have titanium working. You have 3 Diggy boys. If you need them for gold, you have 3 lazy Diggy boys. I don't think I have any lazy Diggy boys. Oh, I do. Oh, well, fuck you guys. You can go do Oh, actually, you can join this team. Why did they get pulled off this? Because this was full? No, screw it. This one or this one? That's assigned to this mind control tower. Screw it. Let's get them on here. It's got 30 trucks. Yeah, easy. And oh no, I can have 5 more vehicles. Can I get 5 more trucks? What are we shipping around every month? Statistics. That one. Last 12 months. A lot of rock. And a lot of slag. And some uranium. And dirt. And... oh, actually, there's a lot of... oh, that's going up the hill. Yeah, which is not running on a belt yet. So's the steel. compost is coming down the hill, but that's a loose. That is, I don't know where that graphite's coming from. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have 3 big dumpers. 5 big dumpers. Oh, trees. No, what's the story with trees? So we shaved everything. I have 4.2k. And this is never full. Yeah. Alright, where the fuck are the tree planters? You. What are you assigned to? You're assigned to this tower, and this tower has all 3 of you. And this tower is all this area, which there's not a lot of dirt on. That could be a problem. Okay, can I edit area? Can I slide that way up? Uh-huh. Cool. You export, but you don't have an import route. Okay, cool. Can I, and you have a export route to here. Excellent. Okay. Can I copy this? Can I put this? I don't want to put there. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I also put that here? Can I also put that this whole area? Okay, we've got, no, I don't have one there. Can I put one here as well? Actually, I want, where's that tower? Pin. Why can I not move things after they're pinned? Okay, never mind. All right. So there. Yeah, sure. We can put another pair here as well. Here. That box doesn't really count. Here as well. Cool. Can I put one here as well? Okay. You are... Oh, and I copied all the details. Cool. I need you to be an import at probably a higher priority. Okay. Can I have you back? No, I want you. You. Can I go to here? That one's built. That one's not built. Can I get that built, please? Cool. Can I go back to this one and then pin this one and then have my uni tool in my hand and then go to that one? Nope. And that one. Yep. And that one. And yep. And that one. And oh. Okay, even I feel bad that's off by 12. And that one. And that one. Cool. Can I... Okay, you're not set to empty. All right, I need you to do import from shit. Can I pin this? And I need to have this active on the screen. But now I can't see that one. Okay, I need you on the screen. I need both your overlays on the screen at the same time. Okay, that's the one you're exporting to. That's the one you're importing to. You're exporting that one, so you're importing from that one. Okay. You're... That one? That one. Cool. That one, that one. Oh. We got that one. Okay. Which one? Must be that one then. Yes, import and export. Okay, so you, no, this one is... So because they're export routes, I can't have a sign only. If I assign a truck, I can now say accept a sign only. Okay, so there's one truck somewhere. Your job is to move the timber from here. And if you move the timber from here, in theory, The wood shoppy boys can't get it. The wood planet, the sapling planets. And I'm out of uni because there's no science. It's a way more important question. What? What? Electronics. 12. Oh, because that's way over a 60 belt. Okay, that's fine. All right, can I do that? See, the trains are fine. No argument trains. And Sam's not even complaining anymore. Well, I want to upgrade that belt. Upgrade. Oh, and upgrade, and I don't know. How much? We need 8. And then does the belt continue past here to vehicle parts? Yeah, I would assume it does, but I don't guarantee shit. Because this is not a cobweb of beauty at all. It goes to there, it goes to there, it goes to here. Okay, so it definitely goes to this box. And even goes into that box. Okay, so... And that's for vehicle parts 3, right? So I have 4, 8, 8, that is 20. So, yeah, that should be enough. Easy. Easy. Okay. You really covered the land with tree planting? Yeah, I have to. You need it for construction parts. I don't have any uni. That's all right. Oops. Well, it's fine. They'll get around to it. Okay. So, you have... So you have one guy exporting, which is this truck, which should... What the fuck are you doing? Oh. 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 He has like 3 bridges to get to here. Oh. Well, that's a shame. We might fix that sometime in the future. Oh, you keep bringing it to this one. Can I... Okay, it's this one and this one. Okay. Can I turn this off? And don't allow imports. And now allow imports. And then slide it back up. And you should take the wood to somewhere else. Which is... anywhere but that guy. Excellent. Way closer. All right. So, hopefully that means more wood, more trees, because I'm definitely worried about the amount of trees I don't have, because I need them for rocking chairs. I also need them for construction parts, and I need them for office supplies. Cool. That's why I like watching Jenny play. I'm not smart enough to troubleshoot. I don't have a lot of wood. I'm down to 4.3k. I had a lot of wood, but we've just chewed through it. So back to this. Okay, can I get 2 of them? And we have to reserve the others. Yep. And I can't even build that with uni, so I actually have no idea how you're gonna get the vehicle parts. In theory, a truck you get in there? Yeah, a truck you get in there. You're a priority like 3. Cool. All right. So hopefully that fixes that problem. All right. Okay. Let's talk about blueprints. Oh, the game didn't crash. That's a good sign. What was this? This was... Oh, this is the type... No, this was the aluminium we pieced together. Okay. This was the electronics we pieced together. Electronics 4. And then I put a... this was titanium. Okay, so this is... Whoop. Go away. Go away. So this is what's required for titanium. You bring in titanium, and then you crush it. And then after you've crushed it, you smelt it. And you actually get out molten iron. And rather than getting slag, you get titanium slag. The titanium slag, you then need to mix with some chlorine and then reburn it with some graphite and a chemical plant to get titanium chloride. Then you get your slag, plus you get some CO2. And then you need to take the titanium chloride, boil it with some steam, and then get titanium chloride pure with some depleted steam. Yep. And then you take that, you mix that with some salt, and then you get titanium sponge. Again, with the chlorine comes back out. And then you take your sponge, you add some graphite, add some water and normal smelter, and then you get 48 molten titanium. This whole thing's doubled, so where you actually get 96. You take your 96, you add 12 molten aluminum to it, and you get 108 molten titanium alloy. A cool caster, 108 does 24 each, which means you need 4.5 of them. Because of course you do. So, that was the problem. And on top of that, like I said, back at this stage, you get out, well, 12 molten iron. So that's going to be 12, 24, 48. You're going to get out 48 molten iron that you need to do something with. If you put that, no, 12, 24, 48, 96. You're going to get 96. And if you turn that to steel, you're going to get 24 steel, which is nice. It's always good to have more steel for more maintenance. But you need to put this somewhere, either in theory, near your steel production, so you could fit it into the steel production. Also, you're going to have the oxygen furnaces and then the cool casters for that as well. Or you need to, I don't know, make iron and use iron to make retaining walls. I don't know. Do something with it. So, because you need aluminium for titanium, you also need electronics 3 from aluminium. And then you need more stuff. Where is more blank grass? Do we have blank grass? Oh, we have blank grass. Cool. Can we put this blueprint here? Sure. Cool. I have been working on this for 1 day now. 1 day. 1 day! Melorus, how you doing? I ran that too. Sometimes the compost does not turn to dirt because it does not get exposed to the surface. No, I don't know if compost still decomposes into dirt. Did you flatten the whole island already? No, it's still got bumps all the way through it. I haven't even got up here. This is still all hills. And a whole digging team up here. This has been flattened. It's at least flat, so it's buildable. Everything from here to the far right here is at least made flat. And we still haven't made that bridge across either. Cool. Or is in the process of making flat. So, I went and built titanium and aluminium. That's titanium. That's aluminium. That's electronics 4, which I need to plug into it. But I was actually working on rockets. Okay, so you need to make composite panels. You need lots of composite panels. They're not an issue at all. You need an awful lot of them. They're going to be great. You're going to be making lots of those because they're used in composite cores. Composite cores are very, very important when it comes to your space program. Composite cores require, composite panels, which is steel and aluminium, plus some titanium, plus some electronics 3 to make, I don't know, it looks like a barrel to me. All right. And then you need to add solar cell mono. Solar cell mono requires aluminium and silicon, plus some glass to make solar cell mono. Yep. Then you also need to have chemical fuel. Chemical fuel is ammonia plus fuel gas plus some aluminium to make chemical fuel. And this is actually your maintenance for your tier 3 space platform. Cool. And then when you want to go get asteroids, you need to have composite cores, a lot of them, plus electronics 3, a lot of them, plus plutonium, don't even get me started, to then make space probe parts. And you need a decent amount of these to go find asteroids. And then you also need composite cores with compact reactors. Compact reactors consist of composite cores plus compact reactors plus diamonds. Diamonds are part of electronics 4, so that's not too hard. They require titanium alloy, a lot of it, plus they require electronics 4, a decent amount of it, plus they require enriched uranium 20%, which you can only get from normal uranium mixed with some hydrogen fluoride to give you enriched uranium, or you can get as a byproduct of the fast-burning reactor, which is another thing we'll have to get into later, much later. Can I turn that into something useful? Maybe. Okay. Yes, to get the compact reactors, but then you need one compact reactor plus 2 composite cores plus half a diamond for every asteroid booster, and you need these at a lot at a time. An awful lot at a time. Like 240, 360, 480. it's a multiple of 120. You need a lot of them to go get an asteroid. So realistically, you need titanium to make these things, to make maintenance. Plus you need titanium to make the space probes to go find new asteroids. Plus you need titanium to make the asteroid booster parts. Plus you need aluminium to make the electronics to make the space probe parts. Plus you need aluminium for the solar cells. Plus you need aluminium for the chemical fuel. And you need more aluminium to make the compact reactors back. Yep, to make the asteroid booster parts. So I went on a bit of maths run. Yep. That was only half of it. And it turns out to actually just maintain the space station, you need 12 aluminium and 2 titanium per month. Plates. The equivalent of plates. That's probably more accurate. Yeah. So there's an awful lot of materials you need to just have a space program that stays in space, let alone it doing anything. Oh, and you need, and that's with also getting the electronics into space, so you can actually get space science, which is going to come in incredibly slowly. Yeah. So I need to build a titanium half. And like I said, I was working on a blueprint to do the whole lot together. It's magic. It's awesome. It's mostly plumbed together, except there was one minor problem. Just a minor one, nothing too major. I actually have one too many of these because I counted the amount of aluminium total, not the differentiating types of aluminium. So these make the aluminium plates, whereas the other part of the aluminium comes over here and makes sapphire wafers, and your wafers go with your diamond paste. Diamond paste is made from oiled up diamonds, yep, and also mixed with some booze to make lenses, and then your lenses come over here and make your electronics fall. So I was one of these off, which is a bit of a problem. In fact, it's a giant problem. And I didn't get around to trying to finish this because this was, I don't know, yesterday's project where I was working on far too late. So can I fix this really quickly and easily? If I drop one booster off. Okay, so can I come back to here? I need to have I need to have 28. I need 28 electronics 4, and I make 24. That's right. So I had to get rid of 4 electronics 4. What uses 4 electronics 4? You use 1.5, and you also use 1.5. That's right. Which was super annoying. Yeah. Do you get some extra minerals when doing the bauxite stuff? No. You get extra CO2. A lot of CO2, actually. You do get some red mud. Red mud you can choose to either turn it directly into slag, or you can use some acid and get out a tiny bit of iron ore crushed. Not a lot. Really, really not a lot. Okay. This part here needs to plug into that. I know that. Can I go back to what I've built previously? Okay, so I don't have room to do that here. But if I say screw it, and everything else is already plugged in, and we just roll with it, I really hope that pipe goes somewhere. It does go somewhere. Okay, cool. Can I flip that just in case? And it goes that way. Cool. All right. I'm gonna make from titanium. I'm gonna make actually what I did with the 6 iron ore crushed already. Iron ore crush comes out over here, and I did something important with it. I dumped it into a recycling belt? No. Okay, that's the slag. Iron crushed. Iron crushed. Comes out the front. Okay. It goes into... Definitely goes into that lift. And then that lift takes it to... Up, 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 up. Recycling. Even though recycling was all the way back here. Well done. Well done, Judy. Well done. Oh, hang on. That's recyclables. Okay, whereas the other one is actual recycling output. Okay, cool. So, no, that's a solved problem. All right, so I don't have that I need to deal with. So if I don't have that I need to deal with, can I splice the blueprint in half? I need chlorine. I need graphite. Graphite's hopefully right beside me. I need steam. That just means I need to find water. I need salt. I don't think I have salt anywhere near there, but we can probably find that. You also output chlorine, which needs to go back in the system. It's a whole separate problem. I need more graphite, and along with more water, more steam. And it technically means... You three go into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? You are doing that. I don't need you to do that, because I'm not going to have that processed. Okay, so it means I get to remove... Sorry, I'm just working my own blueprint. I get to remove that. I get to remove... Oh my god, that's so buried. Where the hell does that pipe go? That pipe goes into there. Okay, I get to remove that pipe. Sure, that pipe too. That pipe. That. This whole section right here gets to go away. No. There to there, please. That goes away. That I was dumping into that belt, which is slag. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. That was the iron ore crush, which I'm not going to deal with. That's the limestone I'm not going to deal with. Means I also don't need to have this, which means that belt can go into there. This is materials in, which can now get slid up where they were originally. Closer. Closer. Okay, that's still graphite that needs to go into the system. They're the oxygen furnaces. I haven't dealt with exhaust. I haven't dealt with inputs. When you input it, you need... No, that's slag out. And that one there is... I have no idea. Salt. Okay, so salt and slag. Cool. And then can I remove the aluminium half, which is all of that? Okay, that's the CO2. No. That's not CO2. That is carbon dioxide. Yeah, that's carbon dioxide. Okay, so I don't need that pipe either. I don't need that lift. I don't need any of that. I still need to have that. And where do I leave that pipe? That pipe. Okay, you get removed as well. And you're going to complain that you're in the wrong direction, but I can worry about that later. All right. So I need to have that. And your titanium output. Okay, cool. Recycling aluminium returns lots of materials. I have no idea. I haven't even looked at the recycling half at all. Probably should have, but I haven't. Which is probably going to come back and bite me. And on top of that, I have the electronics build in the middle of where I need to do titanium. That's not going to come back and bite me at all. Cool. We're going to put you there. Alright. So, I need to have salt. And you are slag out. Okay, slag out. We were following a belt earlier. No, fuck, it was all over here. Because nothing here outputs slag. Right? No, nothing here outputs slag. Okay, that's problem number one. Problem number two is I need to get molten aluminium, which... Okay. can I remove... no, can I copy you? Can I remove you? Can I remove that? And I still have no uni. What can I do about uni? Can we have more food, please, people? Please eat more. Become fatter. Deconstruction is priority 3. Okay. So I've done all I can. Can I get a molten balancer? Uh-huh. And that means I don't need this. Come on. Come on! Give me 2 tiles. 2 tiles should be plenty. Can I get a bridge, just a little bridge there. Okay, can we get, nope, that done? Come on, come pick up the construction parts, because as soon as you're done, I need you to bring it straight back. Cool, that needs to go there. Cool, can I get you built? And I need you to priority out that way. And that joins this molten channel. And then you can't go directly connected, can you? No, you need a tile. That's really annoying. Actually, can you go here? You can go here. You could also go here. Let's go here. Okay, we're gonna go there. All right, can I get one of them? Plug that into there, and then flip. Flip. Okay, and then you can go into there. Cool. All right, so can we reconnect all of that? And I'll at least get the aluminium come over here. Alright. Step 1 of many. Alright. Can I get a big ass bucket? Uh-huh. And you process 96 each, so... I need to 2. Go there. And then there, and then there. Okay. Can you be titanium? Cool. And I need it very, very full. Cool. Can I just do that to start with? And then can we enable that? And then can we enable that? And that's as far as I can go, because I need to find graphite, which needs to go into those as well. Don't one of you output graphite? Let's graphite in. I don't need this recipe anymore. It also led me hunting down a path of can I make a molten channel filter? The answer is no, in case you're curious. I also need more of these guys. Okay, we'll worry about them later. Hi, my friend. You need to mix molten aluminium with molten titanium. It's a bit of a mess to have a mixed plant. It is. It's super annoying. But you need to. Silent control. Are you the one who broke my control button? Oh no, it was iPad Child. She cleaned the keyboard and then couldn't find it. And then finally found it in her room and then left me a note with the control button tucked up in the note that said everything is under control. Yep. Horrible child. Horrible child. Okay, that's Brian. That doesn't help me. I need water. Water. That's an output of... Oh, that's an output. Balancer. That'll have water. That'll have water. That'll have water. Sure. What size pipe is this? 2. Ooh, actually, it doesn't have a lot of water in it. Oh, bugger. So I'd have to go to here. You have no water. Okay, that's so much better. You're a priority in, you're a priority, but you don't actually connect to anything. Great. You are the excess from the oil. So that has to be a priority in as well. Okay. Don't I have a pumping station right here? I do. which is empty. It's a known factor. Okay, so it's whatever water's in this pipe, which is going to now need a balancer because I need to actually grab all the water. I'm going to get depleted steam. Depleted steam I can't really do much with. All right. Okay, I need that and that to go away, and I need that one to go away. Cool. And I need that bit to go away as well. And I'm going to need that bit. Cool. I have a little bit of uni. No, I didn't have enough uni. Oh, I did have enough uni. Cool. Can I get a fluid? Can I get a pipe balancer? Can I put you here? And then can I reconnect that guy? And can I get you built the good old-fashioned way? And then can I have a party out this way? And can I get a T1 or a T2? It's T1, perfect. All right, can I get a T1 pipe, which we're going to take in. Oh, there's salt. I found salt. Nice. I don't know. This is just a no truck land anyway. Can I put you here? No. At height 5, please. Please. Eventually, we'll rebuild the base to make it neat and tidy. Eventually. Low supply of electronics. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. No, height number 4. Okay. Sure, whatever. Over the train tracks. And then I guess we can go through this somehow. That's through. I appreciate the effort. Yep, through that. And okay, I need you to no. Stay height 4, please. Okay, stay plugged into that. And then plug into that. That gives us steam. Brine is another problem. We'll find the brine eventually. And I have water going that way. Oh! That's the steamy end. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What? Was that a dad joke? It was a dad joke by iPad Child. Yep. To mix molten, use the connector inputs to filter to receiver point, make a loop to waste. What? To mix molten, use the connector at inputs to filter at receive point, make a loop to waste it first, make it clean. That made absolutely no sense to me. Please say the same. Please say the same thing again using different words. Okay, that's the water in. Okay, can I flip that? Can I plug this into there? Yeah, please say the same thing again using different words, and then I might have a hope. I had no way, and there is no way. Well, there is a way, but it requires you to use a molten balancer with and you need to have a molten balancer, and on top of that, you need to pre-prime the system. And I'm like, that is too complicated for me to give out as a random blueprint to people and then not fuck it up. Okay, can I pause that? Can I copy that to all 3 of you? Can I build? Oh. Can I move this? That's full of aluminium. Okay, what? No one else. You have got yourself stuck up a hill. Congratulations. I don't know why you guys are down here filling up, but sure. No one else, come back home. Okay. I should also update his colors. And I should find the random tree harvest they built. Okay. Can I change your... I don't need that. I need that. Copy. I need that. And I need that. That. Cool. All right. A little bit easier to see. All right. And not enough uni. Yep. Crude oil is getting low. Oh, that's fine. Okay. It means we can get rid of a very long pipe. Okay. And electronics. Electronics is definitely getting low. And And copper's still low. And copper's still low because... Because there's plenty of acid in the pipe. It's not that problem. There's plenty of acid in the pipe there. Alright, so we're making 24 times by 4 times by 4. Okay, 384. And then I'm using copper here. I'm using... okay. Minus 96, minus 96, minus 96, minus 96. I'm using all of it. Fuck! Production went down. Okay. Why did production go down? Rubber's fine. You're getting rubber quick enough? Yeah. Oh no, you had waiting for products for a flash there. Okay, can I upgrade that belt? Choo choo! Choo choo! Why do I have a choo choo? Oh! No, we're not close enough to the train. Oh, because King Hill starts in 2 minutes. That's right. There's now an audio alert for King Hill. Can I upgrade? Oh no, because you're out of copper, so upgrading that's not going to actually help me. Cancel. You two are sharing a belt, but there should be capacity left over because you output 96, you output 96, and that belt should move 200. Okay, so where else does copper visit? Copper also goes this way, and that copper goes to a... here. It goes into that build. Okay, that could technically be too slow. No, that's PCB, so that should be fine, although we are going to use 6 times 5. I'm using 30 copper there that I don't have. Plus copper goes to, electronics 3, which is going to use 6 times 4. Okay, so I have 6 times 5 plus 6 times 4. I'm using 54 copper above and beyond what I have. Well, that explains everything. There's literally nothing I can do apart from uni boosting things. So I guess we're going to ignore the problem. Yep, that's going to be my solution. We're going to ignore the problem. And science is back up and running. Okay, can I go back to pipes? All right, so this should be water. Can I just get this built? Yep, we need to start coloring inside the lines and outside the lines and just have the lines colored. Cool. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get all of that built? Can I get... I don't have to deal with this anymore. Oh, that's going to make my life so much easier. Okay, can I get rid of that? And can I get rid of all of that? Can I get rid of that? Can I have you go away? Can I have you go away and you go away? Cool. You two are going to go straight to there. And you are going to go straight into there. Cool. And then I can remove that as well. All right. Okay, so I want one. No, I need a tile. Make a hill. Then a tile. Okay, you're gonna go there. Pause to your friends. Pause to your friends. Pause. Tell your friends. Get all that part built as well. Alright, Y2K, good luck. More importantly, Twitch, kick him in the shins. You got this. I have faith in you. Graphite needs to go into this belt, which I've already built. So can I get that done, and everything in there done? In there, please. And that done. And all of those, please. Not a single person has been brought in. Oh, it's paused. Oh. Okay, unpause. Salt. Right. Salt need to go into... not you. It need to go into you. That's convenient. Okay. Minus output times by 4, yay! Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I can't pause it. Yeah, that's fine. And can I also have the trucks? Oh. Okay. Let's find out how our champs are. And then we might reconfigure this. Because of course I get distracted. King Tentacles! Dr. Frog, you're running too slow. Jockey up! YouTube! Twitch, you're falling behind. You're falling behind. It's 2-0 to YouTube. Okay, so this is the old iron mine that dug itself out and then flattened the terrain and filled it in with rock afterwards. I don't need this anymore. And it looks like the fuel station is still being serviced, which is great. So I can delete all of that. Good luck, trucks. I can delete the rock bucket because I don't need the rock bucket. I also don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. But it does have a station here ready to go. So rather having the sand station here, which has pissed me off ever since we went and rearranged everything, I could have the sand station here. And then retire this, which I'm starting to think is a really good idea and would probably solve some of my problems. Also means that maybe... no, there's not enough room. There's not enough room to have a parking station. So can I filter you for sand? And then I have to run a belt there. And then after a belt's there and they're filled up, that's when I could migrate them across. And trains could go... Sand unloads here. Mainline fuel station E2. Okay. What the fuck, sand trains? It's the train limit again. There's already 2 trains that have allocated themselves to this. Cool. Can I enable this right now? Sand loading, yay, come here, yay, come here. Alright, and then we're gonna have added a park condition. full. Adequate park condition full. Uh-huh. And can I take this belt? Do I have uni? That's probably a better question. Okay, can I have a fast belt from here to here? Really? The train track's too tall? Fuck. Well, train track's not too tall. Great. Can we go to here, 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 here? Yeah. Can I... No. Okay, can I get you built as urgent? Actually, urgent. You can be urgent. Alright, can I unpause this? Can I unpause all that? Can I unpause all that? Can I unpause all... Okay, no, I can't unpause all that. Can I unpause that? Can I unpause that? That, and that, and that. And chew. Chew, did you move? You did move. Okay. Fucking trains. Just need to rebuild everything. That'll be fine. It'll work perfectly. After I rebuild everything. Okay. First time in like 20 to 30 streams. What, the train broke? Or Jockey 1? Jockey 1. Okay, so. Fuel I need to bring across as well. Then I can get rid of this. Rock. You don't really have any rock, but you will eventually. And can I get you to... Oh, you are marked to fill in everything. Okay, and you're marked to fill in everything with rock. Cool. You know what? You can have rock. Actually, there's no dirt there, so never mind. Alright, come on, trucks. I need this done.
Alright!
I need this done. Steel boss! Welcome back. 5 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. He's arrived and there's nothing there. Yeah, I know there's nothing there. That's half the problem. And that's multi-direction train station for reasons. It's not blocked by a train. I just want to fix it so it says one direction. You have a train limit of 1. I can't park 2 trains here, but I can remove some of these. You don't need to be non-stopping. 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 That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That's an exit. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. That does need to be. That does not. And that does. Nah, no, that one does. Okay, can I put that back? And then can I remove... Alright, you won't let me remove that half now. Yeah. Okay, belts. Belt, sand. Go sand. Okay, so now I need to empty these. And the best way to do that is... Get rid of you. Okay, and trains are... Unrestricted, unrestricted. Delete, delete. Okay, now trains come no matter what. Okay, can I delete... No, you have extra sanity. Whatever, I'm going to delete the belts. Trucks will come pick it up and I'll work out where it goes. Okay. So when these empty, I delete the stations and definitely have a train have a shit because it can't suddenly go to the station because it doesn't exist anymore. But these should fill up. I definitely need to get a second belt across here. And where the fuck are you going? You're going to Copper, which is on the far, far, far edge of the map. I need to... You're coming in here. I'm going to remove this one as well. Okay. Easiest way to do that is to actually remove the station. And then it's whichever station has an error. That's the one that needs to go. Alright, so you're going to get a partial load. That's fine. Oh, and you left. Excellent. Alright, can I remove this, and this? And then you should get the most of a load. Cool. And then we have one more train pop in. Can I remove that bit? 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 That bit? That bit? Can I put an alert on empty? Copy. Paste to your friends. Cool. Yep. You parked in help. And that's still low. Awesome. Great. I can also get rid of that and that and that. And somebody just emptied this. Yes. Okay. So I can also get rid of that and that and that and that and that and that and that. And that becomes a new sand station. Oh, and I also don't need this crossing for this. Okay, except these are unrestricted. So I need you to have a train limit of 1. No, you have a train limit of 1. Okay, so you're fine. Can I get out of there? Not really. Alright, can I get a loose lift here up to height 5? Sure. Can we go from here to 3 tiles over? Okay, 3 tiles over. I'll get back to titanium. Surely we won't have to spend the whole stream dealing with bad train management decisions at all. Okay, go there. Can I remove that? That I said? No, I can't remove that. I still don't have any uni! We're out of one of the food types. Also out of oil. I don't know if that's the problem. $11 edicts. What edicts do we have? There's 5 right there. No, I want that one on. But I want that one off. Okay. Can I also get rid of that? Alright. Now, can we build this across? Here. Under there. Great. Can I get you built as well? And you built. And you built. And then after you built, I can then rearrange the other one. 1.5 uni. Nice! It's going up now. Cool. And this problem. Okay, so I can park. I need the next sand train to come in. Oh, it's coming from this direction. Oh. Okay. Alright, if I remove this entrance, so you have to come through here. Can I get that? I can get that to go there. Okay, can I get that? Come on. Stop it. From there to there. Perfect. Okay, can I get that built? And then if I get that built, you can come in here, and that means you don't use this. I can't do that. Okay. So if I can do that, you can now pass through here, which means I'm going to remove that. And oh, I also wanted to fix the station. Okay, cool. Is that my sand made from quartz? Of course it is. Ooh. Killer, you here? Are you here? Can I personally thank you for personally absolve your sins for using ad block on the channel. Okay, can I move this to? I don't care. I just need you to plug in. I need you off the main line. I'll settle for yellow. Oh, there's a green right there. Okay, I'll take a green. That's better. And I need you to go here to plug into that. Okay, so if I do that, okay, I can't do that with Uni, but whatever. I can park at least one train. I need to park two. Okay, cancel. Okay, can I go? Hi, Killer! King? No, you're too late to be the king. But we will have another King of the Hill in, I don't know, an hour since the last one. How you doing, mate? Thank you for becoming a member. And yes, I'm more than happy to absolve you for your guilt for using adblock on the channel. Adblock to your heart's content, you know, providing YouTube lets you get away with it. Because it's now that bad. Okay, so now I can definitely fit more trains. Stop. Stop! Okay, can we come off here? F. Oh, there. No, I don't want that piece. I want that piece. Okay. That to here looks like... What the hell are you doing? You have a job to do! You're meant to move the hot rocks! It's full. Never mind, you meant to move the hot rocks anyway. I'm meant to live in that little corner on the map. Okay, so if I get this built, like, no, okay, I had it, then it's gone. I think for the capital industry, not a problem. U-block Origin plus Firefox. But Super Cal, I'll only get you away, let you get away with that because you're a YouTube member. Okay, that's 5. That's 1. Can't afford it. This is just so bad. So bad. Okay, half a point. How's it going? Great if I had more uni. Because train tracks still have the problem. Because it hasn't been patched yet. That they cost way more than what it says on the ticket. Way more. Calvin Pokes, JD with a moist tentacle. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that part's not built too. Fuck it. Okay, 1.1. 1.1. Done. Okay, so with that done, I should be able to delete that. Okay, that's an iron train. He's not going to explain. And I should be able to delete that. Okay, so now a train can park here. Oh, fuck. Cancel. I can't see. I can't see a connection. That one. Okay, no, I have a connection. Okay, so I can definitely delete that. So now we have a connection down here. All right, so can I have you have 2 trains? 2. And can you also have 2? Because they can park off the main line. Okay, so that should solve that problem. Your fuel problem is going to be a problem. And my easiest answer for that is... we just grab a pipe and we're just going to drag that, you know, across the map because pipes are cheap. Just build. I want to plug in here. Yeah, okay. Can you just get built? I don't want to pay for it. And I do want to pay for like this little bit here. Because I want to unbury this. And I want to see... no, I think I need that pay. Okay, it's not saying deconstruct. Okay, cool. Alright, so, no stopping stations. You can... 2. You can drive through there. Do you have to go that way? Yes, if a train's come through the loop-de-loop and wants to leave, yes. Okay. Can you... No, you can't do that. So I need... That one does still have a stopping zone. That one does not need to have a stopping zone. That needs to have a stopping zone, and that one needs to have a stopping zone. Yes, that should be okay. Okay, so sand, hopefully better. And back to titanium. Oh, other sand, other sand, other sand. Oh, wow. Edit area. Go left. Okay. Oh, yeah, go dig out this sand. Uh-huh. And at the same time... Oh. Nobody covers that anymore. Oh, what are you? You are the P. Diddy team. You are special ops team. You're both dirt towers. I don't really have a rock tower. Oh, that's full. Okay, can I... Okay, can I drop a truck off here? Can I assign a truck here? And then can I have you... Dude, where the fuck are you going? You're going all over there. Please don't do that. Can I have you export to here? Alright, where'd you go? Pause. Try again. Oh, now I need fuel. Me. We're over titanium? Yes. Okay, that's at least something. Alright. All sorters blocked. Yes. Has too much rock. I need something to empty it. It's like a priority 13, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. That's sort of acceptable. It's at least empty of uranium, and that's fine. Alright. Let's supply plastic. Why is it? Oh, because the oil was dead. And the oil's dead because I have no uni. That's right. Fuck. No, you're full. You unloaded at a rate of 125. That's a 200 pipe. And then you have a 900 pipe. You have a 900 pipe. So 125 multiplied by 8 of them is 1,000. Close enough. Alright, so we have oil again, so hopefully we have diesel again. Otherwise, there's going to be a whole lot of problems around the place very quickly. Very, very quickly. Hey, the W rock here. Cool. Okay, can I... I got a tower. Tower. Can you do rock? Edit area everywhere here. And built. And can you also be emptied here? Okay. Alright. Hello, Alex. It's going fine. Maybe. Sort of. Did you implement logistics zones? Can you show it? No. I have to refactor large parts of the base to actually implement them properly. Okay, I really didn't want to scroll over here. Alright, so, you're all built. Water. I need to have water go into this one. Cool. Can I get that built? Salt, I plugged in, but I haven't built. So can I get that part built? That's the input, which I'm no longer having input from that direction. Okay, so you go away, and you go away. You guys need chlorine, which I still haven't worked out, and you guys output chlorine, and the output chlorine I also haven't worked out. Cool. All right, so I need to have a balancer here. Excellent. I'm so glad I've already built this. I don't know actually if I can put a balancer there. Can I put a balancer there? I don't think so. Cool. So the balance has to go there. Alright, can I remove that down to there? And that is... That's CO2. Okay, can I get that built, that built, that built? That built, that built. Can I get all of those pipes built? It's like a whole little refinery outside the major refinery. Okay, can I get... No, not yet. And... so you guys are ready to go, basically. Can I pause and unpause and copy that setting to all your friends? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that type of pause. Cool. And can I get those built as well? Can I pause, 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 pause? You should probably be paused, because you use a megawatt worth of power, which is going to be such a nightmare when this shit turns on. Need that built. I need to get rid of slag, and I think that's the only thing I desperately need to get rid of. And have the belts go in the correct direction. But that one. Okay, so that's that done. That's that done. Can I get a pipe balancer? Can I put you there? Can I grab chlorine in? And you guys have chlorine out. Up one higher. Nope. It's not spaghetti, it's layered. Freaking lasagna. Okay, you go to there, and you go to there, and you go to there, and then they're all going the wrong way. So everybody gets flips. You get to go away. You guys don't have water for reasons that I don't know. Oh, because I was rearranging belts. That's why. Okay, so you get built. This, in theory, should be fine without a buffer tank. We're going to use 18 times 6, which is 108. You make 48. That's not enough. 48 plus 48 plus 12. Yep, that's what I thought. Actually, need another one of these guys. Great. Actually, no. Don't I have a chlorine pipe that does the whole map? Huh. Ha-ha. Okay, then it gets skinny, but it does keep going. And then it goes through here, and it goes through here, and then it goes to there, which is not exactly where I am, but it could be. Nothing here uses chlorine. Under that bridge across, and in here, under that bridge, under this bridge, and into here. Okay. And then, like, the whole pipe has to get upgraded to at least tier 2, but we could do that. Okay. Can I come from here? And go to here, let's say, and then here, and then under this. And we'll go up, so trucks will get under. We'll go on top of the molten channel to here, go down on that side, and back up. I still gotta work out where the fuck the CO2 is gonna get dumped. Can I go over the water pipe? No, magnet on, please. Okay, that's the pipe I want right there. Okay, so, can I get that built? I actually wanted to, this might be a problem. I want to have a tank. Okay, can I put a tank here? It's not exactly where I wanted it, but it should work. Can I remove that part? And then can we get a pipe balancer? And you're gonna be the priority input is there. And then you're gonna come into this and then onto that. Okay. So I need 108 minus 108 minus 36. So I actually need 72. It still means my 60 pipe won't cut it, but it'll get me partway there. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get you upgraded the whole way back? And can I then get that part built? Can I get that part unbuilt? Can I get you built? That means I don't need to actually have this at all. That's that pipe, right? That pipe. Yes, okay, that's fine. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I just need you to go there. Cool. You are the CO2. Okay, can I get the CO2 built as well? That's the slag out, which I still haven't worked out yet. And the CO2... You guys don't output CO2. None of this outputs CO2. You output exhaust, which I also haven't dealt with. You have oxygen. And I haven't dealt with steam either. Alright, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, which is fuck all. But these cost nothing but construction parts once they're built. Okay, so can I put this here? The steam is the bottom one. So we plug the steam. Hello? Oh, they also output steam. Okay. Whatever. The amount it's going to output's negligible. Alright. Can I put you there? Can I hook this? Yep. This into that. Can I rip this out again? Yep. Can I also upgrade that chlorine pipe? Can I put in another balancer? There to there to there. This is going to be our priority in. I need that built. I need that built. I need that built. I need that upgraded. I need that upgraded. I need you to have the recipe of high steam. Shit. 3, 6. I need 18. Of course I need 18. Of course I need 18. Whatever. Fine. Get that pipe built as well. Alright, can I pause you? That's not the button I wanted. Cool. Can I pause you, unpause you, and tell your friends to do the same? No? Okay, but I can do that. Please. Okay, and then you, we're going to pause. Yep. Tell your friends. Please tell me I got the right recipe. Okay, they're different, so it's probably the right recipe. Okay. And your output. Where is your output? Oh, it's here. So it's not slag, it's titanium slag. Which then goes into there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so the only thing I actually have is slag and the CO2. And the CO2 is this pipe. Okay, and exhaust. Alright, do you guys have CO2? You do. And where the hell does that go? That way. Cool. Something deals with it over there. Alright. Low steam, not better extraction power from it. Is it low or depleted? Hang on. From the... oh, actually, that means I can't share a pipe. Fuck. You won't get any power. Oh, what is it? I don't know. I'll redo the maths in a second. I don't think there's enough of them. Like I said, that was one of the things. I basically worked on the blueprint and I hadn't actually plugged anything together. CO2 is here. All right, let's try it. Ground level. Ground level. Shh. Or, no, there's a thing in the way. Okay. Can I come here and then can I try ground level? We got to here. We went over the salt. And then over the steam. And then it's that pipe right there. Right? It is that pipe right there. Okay. So you're going to output 12. So, going to do 12 times 6. Yep, 72, of course. So that pipe needs to be upgraded. Can I get you built? And then remember to upgrade you. Okay. You. So you output, yeah, it's low steam. So that's 6, 12, 24, 36. Okay. 48. No, actually, yeah, that is way better. We get some power first. And then you guys output depleted steam, right? Yes. So we can take the low steam to depleted steam. And then, after we've got our little bit of free power, which is not a lot, but it's something. Okay, can I get power? I want... Screw it, we're just going to plug in one of these. I should do 2 of the other ones, but I can't be bothered. Can I? No, I didn't think so. Alright, can I put you here? No. And you make how much? 6, right? 6. And that needs a lot more than 6. Yeah, you're too big. You need 3, yeah. So we're going to have 2 of those. 2 wooden ones. 2 wooden ones, yep. Okay, so... whole pipe was going the wrong way anyway. Okay, can I plug that pipe into that hole? Flip it. That pipe into that hole. That hole into that hole. You... Hang on. You are going to be power priority number 1. And copy that to there. The exhaust pipe needs to be upgraded all the way back to here, which then means you need to be upgraded, plus you need to be upgraded, and then you're hitting a 200 pipe, so we should be fine. Okay, oil pump has no resource to extract. Okay, you guys are done. I need to remember to come back to that later because it still has a whole bunch of what I call in it. That's a fuel station which has fuel. Okay, but I'll get an alert when it doesn't. And you already have a truck here surfacing this. So can I get rid of all of those? Plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. Because that pipe will be empty. Yep. Alright, so that fixes that problem. Electronics is still fucked. Silicon poly is fucked. Glass is fucked. Copper's fucked. I have too much uranium. I now have a low supply of sand again. Okay, delete. Also delete. We have 8 trains. 2 are parked right here. You're going to the waiting station. You're going to go get sand. You're going to unload sand. You're going to the waiting station. You're getting sand right now. You're going to go get more sand. You're getting more sand. You're unloading. So I only saw Okay, so there's 2 guys unloading, and there's 2 guys waiting there. So I've pretty much got the throughput as high as I can with this station implementation. So the only thing I can do is increase the number of trains and hope to God that they don't block a station. Cool. 2. All right. And can I duplicate that? Oh, shit. No, I did build it and it didn't go anywhere. Excellent. All right, scrap that for parts. Okay. All right. So... Oh, they're getting on and off the main line about as quick as they can. I can't get a shortcut into these because there's not enough room. Mm-hmm. Yep, no longer trains, but that's a later problem. Alright, so, that's all done. We're going to pause you, copy your settings to all your friends, have them be built. The only thing I haven't dealt with is exhaust and slag. Yes. CO2. Oh, we did upgrade that. That's a pipe 2 all the way through to there. Yep. Chlorine's a pipe 2. Yep. It then hits this, which is not going to be fast enough. Upgrade that. And that's 4 lots of 18. You won't be fast enough either, so we need to upgrade that as well. There's been lots of other minor upgrades we're going to have to find along the way. Okay, those 2 pipes are not done. The steam needs to flip, and I need this built. Can I hit pause on you and pause on you? And can you tell your friend? Right, so steam is going to the left, please. Left. More left. No, go away. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip, and flip. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I have... Okay, so I have 36 times by 4, so 144. Plus I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 6 times 36. Plus I have 12. You guys don't do exhaust. You won't do exhaust. You won't do exhaust. None of this does exhaust. So I have 372 exhaust. Okay. Okay, you're being fed by that pipe, which is a mark. No, that's a CO2. You're being fed from that, which is 50% of 450, so it's about 200 exhaust. And this is potentially a whole pipe of exhaust. Okay, but if I plug that into there, it's technically a solved problem. It'll either get filtered or it'll get vented. Both work for me. Okay. So, do any of you guys do exhaust? No, you did CO2. Okay, cool. All right, can I go to... That's exhaust. Oh, actually, you are plugged in. Oh, nice. Okay, so if I grab the pipe from here, upgrade to the 480 recipe? No, because I don't get back the sulfur. I actually want the sulfur. Cool. You know how I put in the little bridge because we're never going to run anything under it? I need you to go from there to there, then go to height 1, and then go under here. Okay, I guess under there just failed. Never mind. Okay. Give me a bigger bridge. Bigger bridge. Bigger bridge. It's under trucks. Can I get that one? Can we build that there? Okay, if I get that done, can I grab my pipe from here, bring this to here, bring this up to screw it height 4, run under the chlorine. Oh. And do I need acid over there? No, I don't need acid for this recipe. Okay, can I go to there? Go to here. Can we go under here? Can we come back up nice high? And the fact that that belt's running is really worrying because that's my backup iron from a contract. And I think that's one of the reasons we're having so much union problems. The contracts are running because the trains can't deliver shit quick enough. Cool. Okay, so can I get that built as well? I need to upgrade it like 3 times. Alright, and I have not many workers. I know I am getting used slowly. Alright, can I delete that? And... oh, slag. Slag needs to go to the slag belt, which is going this direction somewhere. There. For fuck's sake. So either come across here and dump it into here, or go straight across under that bridge and then dump it in here somewhere. Wait, can I get a belt out from here? Technically. No, you've got to go through this mess. Sure. Trucks need to get into that graphite box, which is blocked. Okay, can I? No. Can I live there for 2 seconds? Can I remove this pillar, which we just added? And that was the exhaust pipe, right? Right. Okay, can I upgrade that? Okay, so I have exhaust is this one. Okay, so that's 36. That what? No. I can build the pipe perfectly fine. Oh, now I can't. Okay, fine. Can I build the pipe to... yeah, no, you now won't let me. Thank you. Alright, build that. Alright, so, where was I up to? So I've got 36, and then by the time I get to here, I have 36 plus another 36, so I have 70 something. Plus the original 36, so I'm over 100. That's fine. That means you need to be upgraded. And then here I have 36. Okay, that's definitely going the wrong way. Okay, can I get rid of that? Alright, so I have 36 plus then I have more than 36. So, oh, you'll have to get upgraded, and you'll have to get upgraded. And flip the right way, and then you'll have to get upgraded, and you'll have to get upgraded. So 200. So 200 divided by 36 equals 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to upgrade. Build you. And upgrade you as well. And flip you, flip you, flip you. Upgrade that one, that one, that one. You're a pipe 2 already. You need to become a pipe 3. Pipe 3, yep. And you're a pipe 2. So you're doing 36, 72, it's 144. By the time I get to here, can I get that done? That one. I can get that one done. And that's the individual exhaust, that's the individual exhaust, that's the individual exhaust. That's a double, that's a double. So that we should be fine on exhaust. Okay, and then slag. Slag! What can I do with the last 15 uranium rods? The reactor won't run because it's not enough fuel and it's down sitting there. Is it going away? Is it in the reactor? Is it in the reactor, Taco Bear? I'm assuming the answer is that it is in the reactor. So my answer is deconstruct the reactor because you're not going to use it anymore, right? And then when it deconstructs, especially if you do it with Uni, it makes things disappear. And they go to the shipyard. And when they go shipyard, there's a little delete button. If you click on a little delete button, things go away for good. Don't question it. Okay, it was a civil team that removed the nuclear rods and they took it somewhere. Okay, we don't ask where government contractors take this waste. We just accept that it's gone. Learn to not ask any questions. Every government does it. Does not ask, oh fuck, any questions. Fuck. A double fuck. A triple fuck. Okay, now if you go there, and I remove the thick ass pipe around the corner. There's this big place. Unrelated note, of course. Oh, no. This is when the next catastrophe happens. You blame it on saboteurs who ran off with the nuclear waste from the government contractor, who obviously didn't store things properly and has lost all future contracts. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I come to here? Okay, thanks, autosave. Alright, can I come to here? Can I get a loose lift? Uh-huh. You're gonna have to go the other way. Okay. And then I can go from here to here. Come on. And then where's that slag? It's at the opposite corner. Okay, so I need to come all the way down here. Actually, technically it also exists right there. Can I make that? I can make that turn. Is there room? Oh, there is actually room. Okay. Totally didn't need to be a T3 belt. What? Oh, I can't make that turn. Okay. Can I come up? Then down? Then to there. Okay. Really want a downgrade planner. Yeah, I really didn't need to be a T3 belt. But I ain't rerunning it. Okay, you flip. No, you don't flip. You definitely go that way. Okay, can I get that built? That built? And that built. Just because I started from a T3 belt and I just copied. Okay, can I, before we do that, can I delete that there? Can I rip out that part? Can I get a... What do I have? I have 12 times 6 of them, so I need a T2 belt at least. Okay. Can I go with T2? Can I go from here? You say no. But now you say okay. Okay, so we got okay to here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we get okay to here and okay to there. And then you go from here to not further. Okay, you can go away. We're gonna run that into there. Thank you. Okay, can I get that done? And then yeah, that's pretty easy to replace. Okay, can I replace that part too? It was different before, but whatever. And then we're gonna go up to height 3 from memory. It might have been height 1. In fact, I think it probably was height 1, but whatever. Can we stop here then at height 3? And then we'll just go... There we go. Into there. And then that goes from there to the left. Okay, well, we can replace that easy enough. Oh. Yeah, okay. Flip. Okay, and then the next section is a dead straight line. Okay, done. All right, King Hill, 2 minutes. Dilution is the solution to the problem. Yes. All right, so that's the reminder tone for King Hill. It's in 2 minutes. So good time for me to remind everybody that we're going to run a minigame, King Hill. What you're going to do is type King. More importantly, you are fighting to become the King of the Hill, the champion, the one who gets to wear the crown for the next hour. And you're also fighting to see who is my favorite. Because, of course, I make my children compete for my love and attention. Currently, YouTube is in the lead. That's very, very important. YouTube, if you wish to keep your lead, I do recommend you click follow. You click like. You click the like button and increase your chance of winning King of the Hill. Twitch, you're falling behind. So, you guys, I do recommend you have click follow because do remember you to get an increased chance of winning if you click the follow button. And then after the ad break, I think I can finally turn this on. I think. That goes away. That goes away. I don't need either of those. They'll have water. They all have their titanium stuff. Steam and exhaust come out the front. Hopefully I haven't fucked up any of those. The steam goes into this. Actually, maybe I fucked that up. Oh, no, it's 48. No. So the tier 1 pipe is fine. That's the depleted steam already from these guys, which is a total of 18. So that's covered. Chlorine goes that way and into these guys. Their slag belt we just plugged in. They have graphite, right? Right, yes, graphite on the belts. Cool. So that should be a solved problem as well. They don't have their other input material because we haven't turned on the chain before this. You guys obviously don't have your input because I haven't turned on the chain before this. Steam guy is pressurized. Yes, we have steam in the pipes. I think I've done everything. I think. You have an input priority. You have an input priority. You don't have a connector. Can I get molten? Can I get a connector? Can I put that there? Oh! No, 12 times 6. 72, that's fine. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. But then I have... Oh. Well, then I have one too many here. Because I don't have the other production that I deleted. Okay, so you get to go away. And you get to go away. And that helps, maybe. I haven't done anything about the output. That's a later problem. Okay. Alright. Jockey up, you've only won once in like 22 streams. Now's your chance to win twice. You're using 64 gears. And the machine is 96. And you. Well, technically you're not really running. Okay. Now I'm gonna go have vibro. Yep. Alright. Hopefully nothing blows up next 5 minutes. Be back! Good luck!
Ooh.
Works even better when I press the button. Wow! 3 in a row. 3 in a row for YouTube. Okay. And Aaron, I just saw it because I just sat back down. Aaron, you here? Triple. Twitch is yes to win. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. I know what I was thinking. What I was thinking and what I was saying are 2 different things. Aaron, are you here? I'd like to give you some absolution from ad blocker. Absolve you of all your sins. In person if you're here. Alright, I need to go to this. That is now empty. Excellent. Can I remove that? Secretary, how you doing? Okay, that is a very long oil pipe. That I could put hydrogen in instead. See, that implies that the ship's running flat out. The fact that there's no fuel there. Oh my god, they've fucking done it again. Huh? Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with these stupid problems. You can come to here. Okay, you faced the wrong way, but alright, fine. I'll just flip you. Build. Alright, do I have another fuel station along the way that you guys could be visiting instead? You're also out of fuel. Perfect. Can I get rid of you? No. This whole main line has no fuel on it anywhere. Okay, cool. So, can I... do that? Yeah. And that's empty. It's meant to be empty. Excellent. You can go away too. You have a fuel truck. That one's now dead. And sand should work perfectly, you know, if people stop fucking up. Alright, where's my sand train? I need to see how long you are. Oh, I need to also remove that and that. Okay, you're this long. So in theory, I can fit another one train. So you have a train limit of 2. You guys have a train limit of 2 each. So I can have, okay, first off, can I remove that? Yeah, I can remove that. Yeah, okay. So I can have 2 trains waiting here. 2 trains going to be coming here. Two are going to come in here. From here, we can have 4 in these. That doesn't really work because they're going to have 2 here. And then here I can have like 8 or something. But does that mean that this becomes my bottle choke point because they can't leave? Probably. Okay, can I do... No, turn that off. Turn that off. I said off. Okay, can I bring you there, there, and then there, and then there. Yes. Okay. That's a no stop. And can I build that? Okay. Now I can have 4 trains here. Because they can bypass, although if this is already queued up, they'll have to go through this mess. And they'll just have to park on this extra bit of track somewhere. Which will slow them down, but that doesn't matter. Okay. And then you can't go to one of these stations because they're, no, they're occupied by somebody else. You can't get in there. You had to get fuel, which then ruined the queue. Yeah, this guy's trying to get in there, but he can't because this guy's in the way. Fuck! Alright, we are now not going to let you guys get fuel there. You're instead going to get fuel here. If you happen to be coming from that direction, you got to fuck off and go get fuel elsewhere. Which is now the sand fuel station. And sand. Okay. Solve. Alright, you need to go away. You need to go away. You need to go away. Drop off office. No. Sand fuel station. No. Sand waypoint, which is here. Okay, can I build that with uni? You're going to there, that's fine. That should solve the problem, I hope. I really hope. Okay, can I know this works, but I sort of want to. Do I want to? Okay, truck, can you access the front? Yes, green there, so in theory you can. So you can access the bucket. So no, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm going to leave it. That's all not marked as non-stopping. They're not loading evenly, but I don't know if I care. Do I care? Actually, I can partially fix that. Can I remove? Can I remove from here backward? Okay. Can you get a second belt from there to here? Yep. And then can you get a belt? You go to there, there. Perfect. And then you go to here. And then I need you to go into that one or that one? Probably this one. And they should fill up just about instantly. Because we're now putting 900 on the belts. Yeah, the last one's going to be the slowest one to fill up because it only has a fill rate of 200, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so hopefully fix problems. I don't know. All right, titanium, we all good? We're ready to turn it on? Ready to see what could go wrong? Power could go wrong. People could go wrong. Lots of things could go wrong. All right, can I unpause that? That's going to be important to have running no matter what. Can I unpause all those? 61 people. Cool. All right, so you're going to take in the titanium all crushed, plus some graphite and some water. You're going to give me molten iron, plus titanium slag, a little bit of steam. Steam we should be turning to power eventually. You don't have auto balance on, so you're fine. And not that it would matter. You turn on all the time anyway. And they should output my iron. My iron goes to here, and I don't know what the fuck I do with it. Oh, I was looking at this. Gears. Okay, so science needs 128 gears. Constantly. This is like a constant use. Plus, vehicle parts need some gears occasionally. So you get rid of 48 steel. It should be more than that. It would be that and then some. Okay. So that's two of them. Actually, what did I say? 128. Can I get the assembler? Can I get that one? What's 48 plus 96? Solved. Alright, so steel just turns straight into gears. Right here. Fuck it. No, I can't. I really... No. Okay, don't do that, JD. Alright, can I have... hello? Okay. Alright, can I have... Okay, can I... Oh, can I have a bucket? Alright, I know you guys built, but you should go away. You just remove the whole thing. Alright, we're gonna take this, we're gonna put this here. Can I make that go away? Can I plug that into there? Can I flip that? I really wish I could get rid of one of you, but the answer is no. And can I flippy? No, okay. Delete, thank you. Alright, can I have you go here instead? Alright, can I have that built? Oh! Oh shit, coal. Fuck! Don't worry, okay. Maybe. Can I rip out that? Can I rip out that? Can I rip out... actually, can we just cut that flat? Get through to there. And why can't you guys get down there? Oh, it just drops by 2 tiles for reasons that I don't understand. Okay, cool. Alright, what height's this at? This is at height at least 2. Okay, so can we come to here? Can I go... remove that? Can I go... Oh, it's too higher. Okay. flat at 10. Can we do 10 all the way through to here? Can I do 10 back to there? Can I do 10 across to here? Just let me drag. Okay, and that little bit. And there's no coal left over here, which is great. There's almost no coal left over here, which is great. Okay, sorry about that. And that. Alright, if we can do that, you have... What's your... Where's your tower? Your tower's here. Okay. You have nothing to be dumped. We're going to allow rock dumping, please. Yeah, sure. And we're gonna start filling this. Fill, boys. Takabe, you solve your nuclear rod problem? Because I thought of a second way of solving it. Because the devs have made some things you can't just magically delete in the shipyard. So I had to come up with different ways to delete things I want to get deleted. And then there's the third way, but the third way is a little bit catastrophic. For when the devs really made it hard for me to delete things. Flat. No. Flat. Flat, please. Oh, you're 1/12 below. Okay. Can I... No, I want to start here. Yeah. Can I... no, I want to go one more top. Flat, please. There. Okay, delete that. And... put it in storage and decounter it until it collapses. Yep, that works too. Works with everything except nuclear waste. There, you can't do it with nuclear waste. Nuclear waste, is very special. It turns out the trucks do not believe in dumping nuclear waste everywhere. It's the only time trucks actually get something done on time. Okay? If you happen to, like just accidentally, it happens sometimes, dig under a nuclear waste storage facility, the trucks, that's the only time they can do it. They can drive around at light speed, at which point they rescue everything from the storage before it collapses and very quickly put it elsewhere. Hang on. If you're paused and you're... Oh, okay. How you doing? Fine, it seems. It might want to unpause that valve. You're filtering out the other waste, which heads down to here. No? You're filtering out the MOX waste, which goes there. Okay, and you're holding the other waste. Oh, yep. Coal's gonna need contracts in. Oh, yep. That's the... No. No. We have one more coal mine. Yep, one more. Okay. You're in a hole, dude. You're in a hole. You are part of the special ops team. Recover, but you're in a hole. Okay, can I have... Alright, you guys are still filling. Can you fill in a little bit more of your mine too? So yes, trucks can drive at light speed, but only for very, very special circumstances. Like undermining accidentally a nuclear storage facility. It's the only time I can do it. Otherwise, it's just too diesel expensive. Can't be done otherwise. We're going to height 3? I guess we're going to height 3. Okay, I don't really want to go to height 3. Fuck. Okay, this is where the coastline is. One tile past that black line, which is here. Okay, so can I cancel all that? So one tile past, right? One tile past. Okay, so we go up to this, and we angled down. Down, I said! Oh shit, it's 2 tiles. Okay, we do it here then. So you go there, and then you go here, and then we do this right the way across. All that. Yep, all that. And then can I get all that dumped with rock too? No, I probably can't go that far because I've got to be careful of PDD's train track. I have no idea what I'm going to do with PDD when this is done. He's still hauling sand out, and nobody's removed the dirt. Why not? Probably should come get the dirt at least. Technically, I get a box out of that. Actually. Can I move you over here, please? Can I get rid of you? Go away. Alright, can I get a loose you? Can you do dirt? Okay, turns out I need you to go. No, actually, right there. And then can I put you right here? And can you be dirt? Dirt. Dirt. Okay, can we get both of those done? Alright. And that's done with dirt. Okay, that's done. And that's done as well. Okay, can I get concrete, cobblestone? Can I put cobblestone right the way through here? Excellent. Can I go to... No, can I go back to the dirt tower? One on the right, which is doing that area. Can I have you come do this area? Uh-huh. Okay, and can I get a flat? Yeah, all of that, please. Either farmland or tree land. It's always going to be some type of land. But it's going to be dirty land. Ow, what'd I say? You are very large at this stage. I feel like... Okay, can I go all the way through there? Can I go all the way through to there? And... I definitely covered the whole area. I need to make sure, because the last thing I want to do is have to dig something up a second time. Yeah, definitely covered the whole area. Okay, edit area. Gimme. Okay, all of that. Okay, and then I gotta check these guys and make sure you have nothing assigned. Great, you have nothing assigned. Okay, can I get edit area? Can I move you guys across to here? Uh-huh. And then after you finish ripping out that piece, can you continue ripping out all the way through to here? Yeah. Okay. So just need that area filled in with dirt. Oh, and I'm coming back to that problem. Oh, actually, can I cancel the bottom row? Okay, they're still in this area. Yep. Can I go remove that? Yep. And start digging. Great thing about the little team is they're so slow, I don't have to come and yell at them all the time. Just give them a job and walk away for several hours. Okay. And they can do all of that as well. And that path is down there, so they can also do all of that. Cancel that bit. You guys can get up and down over there. Okay, that's fine. All right, can I have them do... They can't access this. Okay, can I cancel that part and that part and that part? All right, where the hell did I leave your tower? Pin. Can I go back to where you are? Edit. Can I do here to here? Yep. That took right. It did took. Okay. Can you go away? Can I get this down to 0? Can I remove the concrete between here and here? Cool. Now you can go be 0 all the way through to somewhere near that pipe. We can then aim this up, rip that section out, rip that section out. Don't come that close to me. And we can rip that out. And I'm going to go all the way through to here. Yeah, we could probably go that close to the pipe. Yeah, without an issue. You guys work on that, please. Sure. All right, titanium. Be better if PD became a coal train. Well, actually, the last mine might be big enough. We could do that. No, you guys, you sort it out. All right. So back to this. So iron. If I make this is half built. I need to grab the titanium. So let's grab the titanium first. Also, Clayton, are you here? Are you here watching live right now? Okay, bring that to there, bring that to there, bring that to there, bring that to there. So that's titanium. I have no idea what you're dropping off parts. Okay. Hi, Michael. All right, so, then I need this. Do a trash, compress it to fit on belts and burn the trash. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Trash doesn't have a lot of options. I really wish I'd reversed you. Do you have water? You do have water. Okay. So, can I actually move that? I don't know. Just go away. Go out of tile. All right. Okay. Plug. No. You. There. Cool. Can you plug into that? And then you can plug into that. We'll call the next time I build this to be better planned. And then I need to have a buffer for this or for that. Or a buffer for both. Let's go with a buffer for both. Okay. Can I get a bucket? Little bucket. Perfect. Yeah, can you go there? Okay, also means titanium and aluminum have to go around this, which I'm not really happy about, but whatever. Oh, actually, can I put you like really tucked in there? Then I can take the steel into this and into that. And I can put another bucket here. And then bring the mechanical parts out. And then I need them to get onto this belt with a priority.
Ooh.
Don! Don, are you here, sir? Are you here? Can I thank you in person? Okay, so you're at what height? You're at height 4. Please be at height 5. No, okay, doesn't work. But you are a pipe. I can get you to kink up because everywhere likes a little bit of kink. I don't know how much kink I need, but let's just go with that to start with. Okay, so can I get a flat balance? God, this is going to make this even more of a nightmare. Okay, remove that. Can I put you here? Can I build this? Shit. I've also got to plug into this. Okay, maybe I didn't think that part through. Okay, you can go over. Okay, can I get out of here? Oh yeah, you're at height 4, so yeah, I can. Sort of. Mostly. Alright, can I have you go to there? Nope, okay, can you go to here then? And then you want to go under as well. Whatever. Okay, you go... Is that steel as well? Oh, it goes to that thing. Oh! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna rethink this. Okay. Trucks can drive through here, so I don't want to block that. Trucks drive through here, so I don't want to block that. I need to plug into this, but I could also plug into steel. Steel is technically here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know which one. One of them's steel. That's out. Okay, that's steel. Okay, steel. Oh my god. Okay, so if I bring steel to here, let's say, I can put the two machines right here. I need to feed into these two machines, so that's all right. And then I can prioritize the steel into there. Okay, that seems like maybe a better idea. Okay, let's rip that back out. Let's rebuild you. Let's rip out whatever I've got attached to that, which is nothing. And let's try that instead. Okay, actually, let's try from this end. So, steel up to there. Okay, can I rip out all of that? Can I put in a balancer here? Can you go to there? Yes, you can go to here. Great, so that solves that problem. That steel is definitely going under all that mess. And then feeds into this box. This box feeds out and feeds into construction parts 3. And construction parts 3 obviously feed construction parts 4. And I have construction parts 3 here for oil, which I now want to prioritize from this construction parts 3 if possible. I'd have to get rid of the box. Oh, actually, does the box do anything? No, it's just sitting in the middle. Right? Oh, that also goes in the building. Okay. So... okay, we come from here. Yeah, come on. Unattached from the other belts. I don't care about the other belts. They're special too, but you're more special. Okay, can you come to here? Can you go under that gas pipe? Yes. Okay, so I can get to literally right where this box is. Okay, cool. Can I do that? All right, can I have you deleted? Can you just go away entirely? Pause. Okay, can you go away entirely? Alright, so then I want a new balancer. Okay, and you are gonna go out. On a lift. Here. Which shall then go here. Which I can't prioritize, we're just gonna go with the shove method. You priority out to that one, but if you can't get out to that one, you go go the other one. We're gonna unpause you. And okay. So then I need to get to this. This is my oh no, I need to get to this end. Okay. So I need to get this end for steel. And we're now gonna ship steel over here. Somehow. Definitely somehow. Still falling in the realm of somehow. Sure. Okay dokie. That looks good to me. Alright, so we're gonna go to here to here. Yep, that's better. No, okay. Here? Come on. Here you go. Yep, move over. Perfect. Alright, can you go to there, and then there, and then there, and then over to here somewhere. And then drop down. Yes, okay. Drop down, drop, no, okay, maybe, no, alright, fine. Drop to here. Truck's coming here. Okay, so can I go back to height 4 and then get down to ground level? I can, cool. Can I do it further that way? Okay, so height 3, right? And then, okay, I got plenty of clearance. Okay, so we can get under here. And then there's still one port left on the bridge. It's fine, plenty of room. Okay, can we go through here? Through there to there, yep. And then fuck it, we're just gonna go straight through at this point. And then oh fuck. Yeah, I definitely ran out of tiles. Okay, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go above this one. And then and then end of there, sure. And then yes, we're gonna come to here, and then if we're not into that, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need any of this. And we flip that direction, and we flip that whole belt that direction. And we're making 24, 48, more than 60. Of course we are. All right, so that's one belt that goes to here and does loop-to-loop and becomes the priority in for steel. All right, and then you guys have mechanical parts. All right. So, oh, that's a really shitty way of doing this. Okay, can I put you here? Can I put your friend beside you? No, your friend beside you needs to be a different friend. It needs to be that friend. Okay, plenty of room. Plenty of room, plenty of room, plenty of room, plenty of room. We're not at all squeezed in. It's got plenty of room. Okay, what the fuck can I do about this? Delete the whole thing and start again. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I copy that bit? I want you to move over. Oh, no, I can't have you go there. Fuck. And you can't. You can go there. Sort of. Okay, we're gonna go. Fuck. No, I need to delete that. If I delete that, we should be fine. Alright. Maybe. Cool. Yep. Can I have you go to there? Alright. So, you are electronics. Okay. And then mechanical components. Oh god, that is the electronics belt. Never mind. What happened to the mechanical components belt? It was here half a second ago. How badly did I delete it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's super buried. Alright, you. You, I need one of these. Uh-huh. And then I need you to not be doing that recipe. You're going to be doing gears. I need you to do gears. Gears, 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 gears. Where's gears? There. Cool. Can you also do gears? And then can we remove that? Uh-huh. There's no iron on this yet because I haven't actually turned on the other build. Oops. Okay, can I delete that as well? I have one of these to go from here to here. Yep. Okay. You're gonna go from there. Cool. And then you're gonna go into here. Cool. And then can I get that built? And then this has to go faster. Also means that part has to go faster. At least now I have Unity to build things. Okay. So now we can turn on these guys to make oxygen, these guys to make steel, these guys to actually output steel, and 15 workers. Yep, 15 workers. All right. Can we have another house? Hey, Taco Bear. Housing Mark 4. All right. Okay, so that should. Where are we? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's some steel. Dirty control tower is out of dirty things to do. Holy shit. Okay, I need you guys to go over here. Oop. And then can you rip out that section? And then whilst you're at it, you rip another 4 tiles back. No, I'm not really ready to go and redo the whole train thingy. Okay. Vegeta has no fuel twice. There's a fuel train. That's the best type of trains to run out of fuel. And bauxite fuel stations, going to bauxite and cut. Are you running your engine? Yep. Fucking hell. How many trains? 5 trains. They're all named? No, that one's not. Cool. Crap, you got bauxite on you. I can't help with that. Do I still have that dead bit of train track that we were parking trains on? Yes. Drive here. Let me forget about you. Alright. And Vegeta's now left? Yep. Okay, cool. Oh! Is this even called spaghetti anymore? Of course it is. Do I forget to set the steel priority? No, because I moved it. Yeah, I have to set that. Also need to get this train off the main line. Oh, strawberries has a low supply of fruit? What? What? That is a low supply of fruit. Okay, well, I didn't see anything backed up in the farms. Okay, I need to find a poppy. Who's doing poppy? You are. Can I have that be fruit instead? And that's poppy as well. Can you be... No, not veggies, fruit. Okay. Alright. And where the hell are you? Make your way across the island slowly. I did get 2 extra tree planters, right? Yep. Did I assign them anything? No. You. I have nowhere to plant because I'm an idiot. All right, where is that farm? That farm. 3, 4. Okay, and why are not all the boxes full of fucking saplings? Why is it empty? Really? Okay, unassign you. Okay. Nope. Pause. Cool. Alright, that's that problem solved. Alright, can I very quickly copy this, flip it, dump that there, copy that box, dump it there, and... Oh, okay, that's a unique way of doing things, JD. Sure. Can I plug water in there? I can't plug fertilizer in you. I could plug fertilizer in you. I'm not going to. And can I get that built? And I have enough workers doing that. Okay. So back to steel. Steel is not on the belts. Okay, cool. That's possibly a good thing, maybe a very bad thing. Steel has made it the other end and been absorbed. Okay. So you're the priority in. And then we take said steel. Okay, and mechanical components are over there somewhere. Alright, so can I have you and you, like as close as possible, and you guys can get friendly with this thing as well. And we'll put you here, and then you need 64. Okay. Oh, 32. Oh, okay, so this belt actually has to be T2. Can I get a belt? A belt? That goes in there, and then that goes in there. I think they both have to go faster. And that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes into there, and that goes in there. Cool. Can I get all of that built? Okay, I need to have that part go faster too. I need that part to go faster. I need that part go faster, and I need that part go faster. Okay, and fuck, I need one more port. Fuck. Okay, don't worry about going faster. I need you to go here instead. Shit. Okay, no. Can I get a lift? Here? Okay, mechanical components go straight into there. Yep, no, that does work. Okay. And then that goes into here. And then that goes into there. And then you go away, you go away. Uh-huh. That's gonna have a connector, and a connector's not valid. Shit. You need to go there. You need to go into that one, which you can't. You need to go into that one. Oh, actually, no. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. And you can go in there. Wow. Yep, that works. Can I delete that a little bit? Cool. I don't want this to be the primary in. Oh. Where's that steel come from? I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. Build a priority out, which is currently not moving. And vehicle parts do get plugged in, and they're going to use it occasionally because there's no balancer. So that should mean that this steel belt is moving. It is moving very, very, very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. But that should get rid of my steel. Should. Okay, cool. All right, so you guys made your thingamajiggy bob, which came out, went around the corner, and popped down to these machines. Okay, so these machines need to get turned on next. Okay, so if we turn these guys on, they take in that and the chlorine and the graphite and then do a thing. And that belt is not nearly fast enough. Okay. We're outputting 36. 36 times 6 is 216. Of course it is. Alright, can I get you upgraded? And you upgraded. And you're doing 36. So I also need that one upgraded. Yep. And you guys are going to absorb 36. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're doing 36. Yep. Okay, so then I also need to have that belt that's very easy to access upgraded. And that belt that's very easy to access upgrade as well. Oh, and that piece. Okay, and then I need you to get upgraded. Then upgraded again, I believe. You, I need upgraded. You, I need upgraded. And so I have that's 72. That's 72. That's 200 belts. Yep. And then that's the third lot, which is 216. 216 comes all the way down here. And then you need CO2. Did I ever do anything with CO2? Right there, right there. Plugs into that. It's going the wrong direction. Try going the right direction. Okay, so slag's going away. CO2 is going away. I don't know what the fuck the truck's trying to do. Really wish he wouldn't. output is full. Yep, that's sort of the thing that we're aiming for. What are you? Off. Copy. Oh, you're upgrading belts. Okay, that's entirely different. All right. So, can I turn on the next module? Okay, 33 workers. Can I get another tier 4 housing? All right, so you now take in the titanium chloride plus the steam high from this guy and output depleted steam, which should get recycled. And then you guys go into these guys, which should take in that and some salt. And you're doing 24 each, which is 48, which is fine on that size pipe. And you're doing 12 salt each, which is 12, 36, which is fine on that belt. Graphite was fuck all, so that's fine as well. Chlorine we already had to upgrade. 18. Okay, that's fine on that pipe. That's fine on that pipe. Yep, okay. So you guys should now do titanium sponge. Sponge cake, which is 24, 48. That one there needs to go faster. And then you absorb 48, yes. And then you absorb the leftover 24 because ratios. And my chlorine's going back into there, minus 20 workers. Wow. Well, how's the slavery market going nowadays? Oh, actually, how's that? Almost full. How's that? Still paused. My bad. Unpaused. Okay. Slavery market it is. You gimme. And you gimme. Okay. So you guys have made me some titanium, which is bright yellow, it turns out. And that processor there, which uses a megawatt of power by itself. Oh boy. Fill all the CO2 pipes. Yep. It's all flowing. No, that's exhaust. CO2 is going to here. Yeah, here. And there's fuck all in it, which doesn't scare me at all. Waiting for products. Well, okay, it's fine. Everything's booting up slowly. Alright, so now I have titanium. Yay! I can have a bucket. Okay, we now have titanium. Look away, train. Cool. Alright. Okay, can I get a belt? From there. To there. That's digging. Digging is bad. I can't go over digging. I can go over filling. Oh no, fuck it. I can go over digging. Just gonna go over digging. Okay. Looks good to me. And then to this point. Did this belt have to go this fast? 96 times 3. Yeah, it did have to go this fast. Okay. Sure. Live there. Okay. And then go there. Cool. Alright, can I get that built? And then can I go to this bucket? No, this bucket. And say delete. Cool. And then can I go to this bucket and say 396 uni? Wow, I wasn't paying attention. All right. Delete. And I'm pretty sure that went to the other bucket. No, it went up straight away. It did go up straight away. Cool. All right. Can I plug that in there too? All right. And then can I get you deleted? Uh-huh. I'm at the chem plants, but I saw something wrong. No, they're all working apart from waiting for products. I don't know why I'm waiting for products. It's another outbreak. Fuck, it's an hour again. I've got nothing done. Oh, I see what the problem is. You guys are 96, so that belt needs to be a 200. That needs to be a 400. Focus points times 3. Cool. Vehicle pollution -1. Okay, and then you're using 36 each. So, you, and that's the other recipe, right? That's the other recipe. Okay, so you're on 36, which means you need to be 200, 200, 200, 200. Okay, can I get all that done? All right, 200 divided by 36 equals 5 point something. So the first belt and the first belt need to go faster. Or I need to put a shortcut from there to there that's running at 60. Oh, that's also too slow. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. So now it should work. Power. Fuck. Okay, can I turn you and you off? Oh, please be patient whilst I build yet another nuclear reactor. I don't... Hang on. What the fuck is the problem with the tree planters? Here. There are no saplings. Okay, hang on. Oh, saplings, sap. They're just all gone. Well. Oops. Okay, and if I change you to... No, because that has a penalty on it. What else could I grow in here? Nothing. Fuck, I need fertilizer. I don't want to bring fertilizer here. That's a lot of slag. Oh, you never got told to empty. Oh, that's bad. Oops. Very big oops. That's an oopsie. Hey. Alright. So... Alright, nuclear reactor. Okay, so I need a nuclear reactor, and there happens to be plant life in the way. For fuck's sake. Yep, let's do King Hill. Twitch, you are losing. Time for a fast breeding reactor. I need to get space first. I'd love to, but I need to actually do space. Actually, that would just fit. Okay, can I get all of that harvested now? Another one of these. Another one of these. Pipe 2. Pipe 3. Yep. So... Whatever. Pipe 2. So that means you have to be a pipe 3. That's 450. Yes, I can do a pipe 4. Okay, that falls fine. Okay. I build that, I build that, I build that, I build that, I build that. Yeah. Hello, harvesters? How are you? What the hell are you doing? You're sleeping. Oh, now they're active. Okay. Oh, shit. Whatever, I'll move it if I have to. Alright. Master Hug is trying on both platforms. Uber waffle! God! It's almost like our Twitch is being ignored today. You're not gonna make any power like that. Not with only a third of it running. Okay. Can I enable that, all of that, and that? You need to get emptied. You need to get emptied, and you're gonna need a digging crew. Cool. They're very quick to get across the map. Alright, so this random tower, can I drop 2 off you and 30 trucks? You definitely keeping all 30 trucks very busy. Almost made it to this one, island. Oh, how many do you have? Oh, 3 and 5. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Okay, can I... They're all busy. No, fuck it. We're just gonna take... We're gonna take these guys. We're gonna set them up over here. You guys are gonna take like 3 hours to drive here, and then hopefully I remember when they actually get here to assign some trucks to them. And we still have little trucks doing rocks dropping. So that's not the end of the world. You going there? You couldn't go here? This is not closer? You idiot? Oh. Oops. Okay. Alright, well now it should be closer. This is being filled in slowly, very, very slowly. That's being filled in very slowly as well. I have no idea how we're going to get P. Diddy across the map, because at the moment he's on his own private track. Oh, I need to do this as well. Can I remove that support? Alright, means YouTube is Jetty's favorite platform? Obviously. Also means we're coming out at the end of 4 hours. We call a stream here, just be done. We'll finish off titanium next time. It's good to have a project to come back to. Okay, Belt, if you fall over, I'm going to be very pissed off. That's under filling. Yeah, no, filling should be fine. Oh, look, it's got a little, it's got a bump in it. It's got a bump in it. Alright, so, has that been cleared? Can I put down a nuclear reactor? I can, cool. Can I upgrade another house? Vehicle pollution -4. Okay, can I go back to this? Can I do... But I haven't done it all. Or I've maybe done it once. So let's do that one. they're all useless to me, at least for right now. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Train pollution is 22,000. It's actually still really cheap. That's also really cheap. That's also really cheap. Okay. All right. Can I do F4 blueprints? Mox reactor. Can I put a Moxie? Okay. Can I remove all the designations so I can see what the fuck I'm doing? And somebody needs to come dig that out. Alright. Okay. So back to Moxie reactor. Alright. Can I put you... I need to get a pipe into that. So I just need one tile. That's one tile. I hope. That's one tile. Alright. Okay. There's a few more trees in the way. Can I put you here instead? You have to go here. You can go there. Okay, can I bring this into... Oh, shit. Okay, I need you built now. And then I need to get water in you. Okay, can I come to here? Can we go over the train tracks? And into that pipe, and into that pipe. And then we just... Oh, actually... No, never mind. Can I come into... Oh, hang on, one of them doesn't go through the balancer. Okay, can we go into there? Yep, okay, flip that. And... That's the one that doesn't go into a balancer. Yep, okay. Can I build that? You're pipe 3. You're also pipe 3. No, that's fine. Okay, can I build that? Because I need to get that tank full. And then can I build all of that? Yep. And then can I remove this? And then I need to get the seawater, which is here. And then goes here. And I need to plug that in to that side. Can we go over that box? Yep. Which I don't think I can reach anymore. Okay. Yep. There. Thank you. Alright. And that's definitely the seawater side. And then this is definitely the brine side. It's a pipe 3. It doesn't need to be a pipe 3, that's right. But there's no downgrade planner. Okay, take this. Can I plug that in there? Hello, please, thank you. No, that's the wrong. Okay. You do output 6, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do need to upgrade the next one to be pipe 2. Okay. Can I build you? Can I enable both of those? Can I upgrade that? And then that's a pipe 2, which I have 7 times 6 times 4. 7 times 6 times 3 at least, which is 100 blah 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 blah, times 4 is still... Okay, no, it's fuck all water. Okay, and you have enough water to get you started. And I need the bad fuel to go perfect right there. Go share that bad fuel there. Cool. Can I get that built as well? That should be everything. Okay, I can pause that much for right now. I don't need that part built. I probably need it built very soon, but not right this second. Yeah, this one I made longer, which means I can't tile them together nicely. I didn't expect to have 4 nuclear reactors. Fine. Crop yield OP. New pipes block MOX now. Oh, everything blocks MOX. Everything blocks MOX. MOX is fucked. It's also empty. So it's got that advantage. Okay, can you go here? And you can go there. And you can get built. And 131 workers. You need how many? 110 plus. Okay, so 110 plus 4 times 7 plus 8. 8 times 1 equals 147. We'll have enough, just. Mr. Big has no compatible truck. Yeah, he hasn't made it far enough yet. Don't care. I don't care. Not even close. There we go. Alright, can I copy that? Alright, and then can we go to you? And we're gonna update your color code. Yeah, you got a whole mountain to drive around still. Like, why can't I put a mega excavator on the back of a train and then drive him across the map? When does that get implemented? You are rock only. Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. I have a feeling those pipes might be important too. Okay, can I do that? Can I... Not quite full, but you're pretty damn full. You don't even give a shit. Good, I love it. I love it when I get the water system running like that. I just plug in something, fill up a tank with 5,000 water and nothing cares. Okay, reactor is done. Okay, water pipe is also done. Other water pipes done, other water pipes done. Okay, you have fuel, nice. You don't have pipes. Can we get a few pipes built, please? Thank you. Uh-huh. Cool. Can I get the next stage of the reactor built? Including all its pipes. Yep. You have a priority in. So I can turn you on to stage 1 without fear. Yep. Warm up, heat up, spin up. You're pretty 5. You're 6. There's a 2. Cool. Can I get a 2? Paste that there. Your 3s. 3. I'm assuming that's row 4. Oh, it's also row 3. They're all 3s. Okay, cool. They're all 3s. Warm? You spinning? Yes, spinning! Cool. Alright, can we go back to this and turn that on? On, I said! Where's the pause offset? Okay. Alright. So titanium. We have titanium. We have aluminum. Okay, titanium. Goes into nothing I can do right now. Yep, I can't do any of this yet. So I can make composite basic core, which I haven't made any of because I need to launch a rocket. Cool. Alright, you guys have got close. Cool. Can you have a pair of trucks? And get to work. And that reactor's almost built. And I'm gonna need Egypt. Oh, you even have magic barriers. You still fucked it up. Well, the truck-proof barriers are not truck-proof. Okay. Alright. Can I turn that row on as well? Alright. So, to go with all my problems, we're about to make things a whole lot worse. by building, I don't know this one. Rockets. That one. So you need those. You need steel, which is great. Have that local. And electronics 2, which I do not have anywhere over here. But I do have here somewhere. Electronics 2, electronics 2, electronics 2. It only comes that far. Okay. And I only need 24 for a rocket? Really? Really? Okay. Rockets.
Like a boss.
Rockets. Crunchman is like a rocket. Welcome back for 2 full years. Almost 2 full years. It says 24 months. I think 24 months might be 2 full years. What fuel box did you bury? I don't know. Here, what do you need? Titanium, steel, and T3 electronics, along with more composite panels. Okay, so I actually have to do this research before I can... I have to get our Space Station 2 running before I can actually even build that. Alright, so we need rockets. We need rockets and rockets and rockets. Can I put the rocket launch pad here? Cool. Here, please. Alright, you can go, I don't know, over there. What the hell is this? This is a very important pipe of fuel gas that's going to that. Okay, can I move the very important fuel gas pipe to not where it is currently? Yeah. Fuel tank that I buried. Did I really bury one inside a nuclear reactor? Like, anything's possible. Okay, at 4 trucks can still get over this. Can Diggy Boys... Well, fuck me. Diggy Boys get birthed here, and they queue up, and they go straight out. They can go to the right, and they go that way. So no, this is free of Diggy Boys to start with. All right. So can we go there, and then can we go to, I don't know, here? Can I go over that? I doubt it. Okay, fine. Can I go over that? Cool, I can go over that. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? And then can I go to that? And then can I just delete
Like a boss.
that? Thunder. Also welcome back for 38 months. Might be close, just the rocket is left to do. Yeah, rocket is rocket and the vehicle assembly building, which is not what it's called, but I played far too much Kerbal. And then click the button to start firing off rockets. And then we get on our space science. Okay, you sort of are in the way. Can I remove that bit of pipe? Cool. How did I actually, never mind. I've got no idea how I missed it. Whatever. You go there instead. Cool. Excellent. Well, looks great to me. Perfect. All right, so back to this. All right, so you need water and hydrogen and fuel gas in the future, I think. You need composite panels, which... What? We can't flip the damn rocket assembly building? So disappointed. Fuck, I have to do food. Space engineers don't need food, do they? Flip, no flip? Yeah. There's no flip. There's no flip. There's no... It says F. It says F. It don't flip. It says no. Okay, that's just a diesel pipe, right? It is just a diesel pipe. Cool. So that just a diesel pipe can get moved. That's a T3 diesel pipe, which goes off to the ships as a T1. But then it does come this way as well and feeds them with hydrogen tank. We can ignore that fact. As a T2. And this is a T2. Okay, so, and that goes to the shipyard. Great. So if I take this T2 pipe and I run it like between you two, as you are. Okay, this is Mr. Shippy. Access might be important. Can we stop there? Can we stop there? Can we stop there? And there. And there. And then drop that in. Right there in the middle. Cool. Can I get that built? Can I get that flipped? Can I get that upgraded? So that's the T2 to here, which then continues the T2 that way, which means I don't actually need this. As long as I have... That's a T2, 2. So that should... Hang on, paused? Oh god, unpaused. That would help, definitely. Okay, so that's paused, that's fine. Okay, so that should get diesel going that way and off to the rest of the map, because dead set, it is... Oh shit, Kyle McGee! Where's my sound effects? Come on, where's my sound effects? They're broken. All right, Kyle, thank you for the 50. Holy shit, Kyle. The good news, I got bad news. The good news is, I appreciate it. The bad news is, I'm going to yell at you a lot. I need that first. Cool. Can I grab that, please? Cool. Kyle, you're now in charge of all rockets. Oh, wow, 50. Yeah, that's what I said. Kyle McGee. Cool. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Can I also get... Is it that one? That one. That one. Just drop it to 50 like that. Out of nowhere. You're also a super supporter. Appreciate it, mate. How you doing? I feel bad. There's no sound effect. I saw it straight away. But I still feel bad. All right. So if I have you guys, the truck's getting here. No. Slag goes out. I have slag right there. Oh my god! I have slag right there. Okay. Your limestone in, which is empty, which is bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Fuck you, empty. Because that's empty. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Limestone. Operator. G'day, mate. Welcome back for 39 months, sir. Okay. Upgrade. No. I want that one. Upgrade. Cool. No, I'm trying to click belts. Upgrade. Oh, it goes this way now. Okay, then it does go this way already. Okay, upgrade. And that goes to this. Okay, that's very near oil. Okay, how the fuck do I get that from... Well, there's 0 ports under that bridge. So I guess... we upgrade this, and we upgrade... No, before we upgrade it, we splice off it. And we go to... Oh, fuck, they need to get under there. Oh, shit. Okay, this is already partially raised, so we're going to use this one instead. We go from here to... It's dead. It's tidy. It's completely clean. Not a problem here anywhere. Oh, come on. Okay, I need, yeah, there and there, cool. And then, I guess you don't have to go over those pipes. No, we can just go straight back down. Yeah, okay. And then under here. No, straight. Okay, and then what the fuck? Okay, this is the driveway that trucks use. Okay, so this is important. Morning, Jetty. That's time to go back for watch the stars stream. Good news, Pro Unreal.
All right.
I forgot I was streaming today, so it's instantly half hour shorter for you. Also, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. I'm gonna have a couple of trucks I'm gonna have to name shortly. Well, no trucks driving through there. I ran a belt across the ground. Okay, fuck it then. I don't know. Whatever height I can go to get over that. All right, and then I need to go to there. All right, we can go to there via this very tidy, super tidy structure that we have here. Organized structure. Yes. You run into a pipe, or you run into... Okay, no, you can go to here, then go to here, and then the pipe can go away, 'cause it's not actually doing anything. And then we can build that part, please. Okay, we can continue from there, and we can go through to here somewhere, and then here somewhere, and then that pipe. Uh-huh. And then limestone comes in here, but it doesn't actually do anything until it gets to this point. Okay. Alright, can we go sideways first so we get out of the way of the trucks? That didn't help. Can we go sideways and up higher? I know it's the incompatible type. I don't want you to join to that type. Trucks don't need to go over there. Okay. Maybe? Okay, so we're going to go to 5 to get over that pipe. No, 4. 4 to get over that pipe. Okay. Now I need to get through this, and I need to plug it in. To down 1. 1 lower. That one. Perfect. That should be the limestone belt. Okay, if we click on that. No. That. Yep. And that goes to this bucket, which is definitely limestone. Cool. Alright, so, can I get that built? And you have limestone on you. That's a good sign. Very good sign. And the limestone go fast. Yep, okay. And then that's all now one belt, is it? It is all now one belt. Cool. Can I get you upgraded, the whole thing? And then I actually don't need... I'll leave you here. Off. Delete. I don't need this, and I don't need this. Cool. And trucks don't access any of that crap. So you go there instead. Okay. In theory, I can fit a rocket out there. It doesn't say I can't fit a rocket. So maybe we're good. Alright, so I need to get those things, some steel, which I happen to have locally. I have a bunch of stuck trucks and electronics too. Okay, can we start building that one? Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Something slightly concerning. Okay, well, that part of the coal mine's gone. Can I have you guys dig there and there and there and all of that. What did we decide about our coal contract in the last stream? Hopefully there was a good answer. It's not desperate yet. And technically I can build that other train station. Maybe I just build the other train station right now. Maybe I queue up the train station. Let's queue up the train station right now. You know, for safety's sake. Okay, can we go to this? We did, yes. We did decide to queue up a train station. L. Okay, so there's coal here. I can't move the tracks because they're on special footing. And there's iron there, so I'm fucked. Oh, that's so handy. Yep, don't have OCD on this map. You're gonna hate yourself. Alright, can I remove all those designations? Because they're all done. Okay, and I want a quadruple something station. So, I want you. But I have multiple parking lanes right here. Or something like that. So can I copy that? From here to, okay, no, closer. Okay, I'll do it. All right, can I put you, coal south, iron left, uranium right. Oh, and limestone later on. Oh. Bauxite will go here. Actually, limestone will go to the coal station. Yes. The old coal station. Okay. All right. So the main line comes through. They get off here to go into these stations. I need to swap these two. Yeah, okay. Can I get rid of whatever that belt is? And can I get rid of whatever that belt is? And can I get rid of whatever that belt is? All right. So, you don't exist. You're dead to me. Can I remove that? Can I remove those things? And can I remove that? Okay. You go here. Oh, you go back a tile. Okay. Much better. All right. So then in here, I have my waiting stations. You go wait. I'm gonna go stand. What stops you from putting fuel loading while the train's loading the materials? Is there a disadvantage? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're all one thing longer. That's the only disadvantage. Every station would be one module longer. That's the only disadvantage. Yeah. And no, my plan is to have waiting stations. If I have waiting stations, all the problems I've had with trains go away. Hopefully. All right, so I need the main line to come through here. Cool. I need you to go on this side of the tracks. Yep, flipped. Okay, flipped. Thank you. I need you I really don't want to do that, but it's super efficient. Well, actually, no, that's longer. Okay, can you go here? Can I lock us to yellow? Can I put that here? Okay. I really want that. So that's that long. My other choice is... Okay, you go straight, do the lock it, and then that one. My third choice is lock, and no, it's way too long. Way too long, and you're coming from a standstill anyway. So actually... You're coming from a stop, so there's no way... Well, maybe you're bypassing straight through. Whatever. I'm going to go with this one. Okay, can I flip this and put this here? And... Okay, so that assumes the main line is right here, which I can see from the tail. That's going to be a problem. 100% going to be a problem. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove... no, I want to remove that much of that. I just want to remove that part of it. Okay, so you go... There. And then you go here. Okay, that's all now connected. Alright. And... Get rid of that. Go from here. You are 30 tiles long. Okay, how big are my trains? How big are the chews? The chews are 30 tiles. Okay. I want... Okay, I want 50 tiles. Right? That's 2, 8. I want 55 tiles. Okay, go away. 55 tiles long. Can I flip that? Okay, so then I cut from here to here. Move that out of the way. I pick. Okay, that's still going the wrong way, but whatever. Pick that up. I flip the direction the correct way. And then I cut this here. Yep. And I take this and I put this here. Yep. And that becomes my new stacking station. Okay. That's slightly big. Okay. I remove that. I remove that. I cut that. I put it here. And then I want to do it 3 more times. Awesome. No, because that's the maximum turn. Alright, change my mind. Sorry. Over here. Alright, can I get this? Come on, you can do it. I think I need to go there. That doesn't match. Okay, I want to go from here. Oh, that pace, that pace. Okay, T. No. I want that angle, please. R to lock. All right, and then I need it. F, and turn off. F, F, F. Okay, that's the right angle. It's the right angle. Okay, it's got to turn the opposite way. All right. Maybe? Okay, hopefully that clears that station. All right, can I take this? Can we put this here? Can we remove that? Can I delete the front end of this? I have a clean copy. We take this and okay, now we take put you here. All right, can I take that piece off and that piece off? Cool. Then we take this and we plug this in, and that looks like it connects. Great. Cool. We take a clean copy and we put it's in the way. What if from the side they only go to the loading station? That way you can probably forego the waiting station as well. Separate main line from the sidings to the unload station. From the sidings to the unload. Well, this is the unload. No, loading. This is loading. This is loading, and this is loading. I don't want to try and bring them up to here and then unload it and then send them into here. All right. Okay, so this is a good idea, but it doesn't quite work. So can we put this back over here? Can we put this? No, I'm going to copy it. Can I put this? Yeah. Okay. Then we can take this one, which didn't quite fit, but should fit eventually when I work out right fucking tile. So if I put it there, that looks like it lines up. Yes, and then that lines up there. Cool. And then, no, we're one tile short. So actually, what happens if I change you? Can I go and you stick out just slightly too much? Okay, can I have? I don't no. I want one of those pieces. Can I have a yellow? Yeah, the yellow. Thank you. All right, can you? I need you back. I want you to go here. And now I should be able to clear this. Yep. Okay. And then you go... Well, actually, you probably don't need to go in the end now, but, you know, put you back anyway. Right, so then... Okay, that is everything. Can I put you here as a blank copy? I can pick you back up. Can I put you here? Hey! Okay, just maybe the other way entirely. Okay, so if I go here and lock to yellow color only. Nope. That's what I want. Okay, so then you go here. That gives me my 3 sidings. Okay. And you can go as well. Alright, so that's my 3 sidings. And I could skip this part. Yes, I could send them straight in here. Hang on. Well, let's start with this. Okay. So main line, lock to 30 Yeah. Can I go up, please? Hello, up. Thank you. Up more. Uh-huh. Up one more. Up one more. Okay, so that's the easy part. Okay, that plugged in, not a problem. All right. We have a 1, a 2, a 2, and then a 3. We go to here, we step it back there to 4, I think it's 4. No, it's 6. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Okay, 6 tiles brings me straight into that. Great. And then here, I go to this turn, and I go forward. Well, actually, I can probably just drag that, and it just works. It just work? It just works. Cool. All right. You go to there. Cool. And then that gets deletes, and that gets deletes. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, I can plug the tails in. That's not an issue. Or, you may have a point. Plug them in here. Oh, why are you so stubborn? Because you can't get that angle with the 30. Okay, well, it's fine. You don't have to have the 30. Actually, no, I want that. Cool. Can I have those 2 pieces? Can I remove that? And can I put those 2 pieces first? Okay. All right. And then from here, I get to there, here. Okay, can I have those 3 pieces? Thank you. Can I get rid of that? Can I pick that up? And that would go here. Cool. And then you would go from there to there. Okay, so then I get rid of that, and then I can get rid of that. Then technically I can slide the whole lot forward. Uh-huh. Something like that. Uh-huh. Go away. And then technically, I could even level these 2 out by using the same curve. So we flip. And you would go, crap, there I think? No. No. I would have to build a stacker that had a main line and then ballooned out that way and ballooned out that way. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's grab one of these. Let's put you here. Can I come? Yeah. No, hang on. Stop. No, actually, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Just do that part. Cool. And then from here, I need to go... Oh my god. And now turn all the way around, thank you. Cool. And then I want to go to there, as short a distance as possible. Okay. And then you go to there. Cool. And then I want to go from here to here, and then turn all the way around again. And to here, short, short. Probably less short. There. Okay. So, you line up to that, you line up to that, you line up to that. Okay. that gives me, and I need 50 tiles. No, 55, right? Right, chat? 60. Cool. 60 it is. All right. So, and then I copy that. I flip it, and it pastes there. Okay. Can I copy that and you just magically fit it this side? I think it magically fit. Yeah. Flip, 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 flip again. Okay, this has merit. This has merit. Lag is real. Only if you're on Twitch, maybe. Okay. So. Then if we call this the main line. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be there. It would be on the shoulder. Right behind the station. Okay, and then... Okay, can I make this longer? Can I go from here? That would do. Because that's a max speed of 40. That's fine. They're just starting. Oh, actually, because they can come charging through. So if I'm going to do this, let's go all out. Let's get full speed. Full speed. Okay, full speed off. And then we need to do a full speed on at the other end. Uh-huh. And in theory, sure. So it says we hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains. But I don't have a main line. No, no. It has to have a one tile in the middle. Or I force them. Well, actually, no. I can just force them. No, I'm gonna put a main line in. I'm gonna put a main line in. I'll regret it if I don't. So main line needs to go. Okay, can I remove that? What I miss? Doth. 0 death cycles. And titanium.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hi, my friend. Ren Forge. How you doing, mate? Welcome to track lane. Best part is we're gonna just tell the trucks to get all this done and walk away and hope that it gets done. Okay, can I put this here? Can I put? No, I can just delete the bottom half. Okay, that half that also goes away. That goes away. That goes here. That gets flipped. This becomes the main line. Right the way through. It's very long. Very, very long. But it should just plug in. It does. Okay. So, we're saying get rid of everything between here and here. Oh, really hope I don't change my mind now. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. And then we put in this. Like so. Okay, fine, I'm convinced. Everything between there and there goes away. All of that goes away. No, I want the bottom half. Okay, that was probably not quite the bottom half. That was probably at least one tile short. You go here. Okay. And then you go there. And then... Okay, can you just come to here? What is this turn radius? It's a yellow. It is King Hill in 2 minutes. It is a yellow. So given the what I've just done, that could be probably very easily turned into a green corner. Can we go from here to here? To turn harder. Not quite, but damn close. Okay, can I remove all of that? I'm gonna put you there. Remove this. Okay, you are gonna come from here to here. And, okay, you can't quite make that. All right, can I change that to that color? Okay, we can make that. All right, but can I, don't, stop there. Cool. All right, so. This is the out. Let's start with the out. The out needs to go. That one plus that one. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought. Plus that one. I don't know what I have. I have 1, 2. No, this is mine up. Why? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you go. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Thank you. Cool. Can I remove that piece? And your center is here. Okay, put an X there. Cut. I need you to be, yeah, that's where the circle is. Cool. All right, can we go from here? No? Really no? Okay. It's fine. Okay. If I go. Okay. All right. So King Hill's in a couple of minutes. Twitch, you are losing well to YouTube. They are kicking your butt. YouTube, if you wish to keep your current win streak, very important. Best way to win King Hill, or best way to increase your chance of winning King Hill, is clicking the like button on the stream. That's all you gotta do. It's free, 100% free, and you increase your chance of winning. If you win, you get to wear the crown for the next hour, and just as importantly, you're competing to see who is my favorite. Because of course, I mean, the children fight against one another. Hunger Games style. Okay, so does that work? That is definitely plugged into, I hope, this point. Yes, you have a point there, and you have a point there, and that is the start of King Hill. All right. Ooh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, can we go? Okay, forward a bit. Can you just go to there? And then can you go there? Really? Not what I want, game. Fuck it. Okay, right down fuel station. Alright, who's our champ? Who's our champ? And then let me name the trucks. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. M-Tor. Wow. Twitch. You guys are not doing well. Alright, so let's start with firing a truck. Okay. M-Tor, congratulations. You get to wear the crown for the next hour. And Twitch, you've fallen behind. A long way behind. Alright, can we say Crunchy Man? It was 46 minutes ago, but I'm doing my best here. I was trying to get Titanium up and running. Welcome back for 2 years. I appreciate it, mate. 2 years of putting up with me. That's amazing. Alright. Second one is Operator, who's up to 39 months. 39 months, sir. Thank you. Oh, I skipped over Thunder entirely. That's fine. It's only Thunder. Alright. Operator, you get another dumper truckie. Put the fuel station on the outboard after loading. No. I'm about to redo the whole stations, I'm pretty sure. And nope, I don't want operator. I want operator and all the code. All the code, please. Thank you. And I guess I should go back and grab Thunder. Boom. Thunder. Thank you for 38 months. All right. Thank you, everybody. All right. So, whilst we're at it, you guys are pissed, but you can dig your way down to the next level. We've solved that, so I don't have to worry about that, or well, I do need to worry about their code. Yeah, that's new code. Yeah, and copper's still fucked, but there's some copper in there, so that's something. And what? Oh, uranium. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So. All right, can we? I like this. This works really well. It works really, really well. Okay. Can I remove all that? Can I remove all that? Can I? Nope. Can I? There. Remove that. Okay. All right. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And I don't know what I just cut. Bit of train track. Okay. Can I put that back to there? Okay. Can I remove? So this is the rock station. The rock station's great. Okay. The monkey rock men, they come, they pick up the rock, they take the rock away, it gets to the sea. I need to move them close to the sea, but they're doing a great job. That can go away. Cool. That can go away, and that can go away. Yep, nope, that way. All right, so we need a station at the start, obviously. Now, the idea of putting fuel here is not a bad one, except it makes the station longer, which possibly is a problem. It's also a problem with that being the wrong direction. Cool. Can I put you there? All right. So, buildings. Can we put a diesel fuel module, which could be a giant pain in the ass when we swap everything to hydrogen? Then, can we go loose module? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, because then the nose of the train's going to hang forward. Okay, can I get a empty? Can I remove that? Okay, slide that back. So if we're going to have 3 locos, then loading. That's not too bad. That fits. I'll have to actually do something about having some sort of even loading. That still gives me a little bit of space compared to a rock station just by itself. Okay, so then we take this. We slide this as far back as possible. We don't need those. We put this here. No, we get train track and we hook that in. So just replace the whole rock station with a single ore unload. But if I have a waiting bay before it, so to speak, it's not so bad because the next train is going to roll in fairly quickly. And then the full train will park in the station, waiting for the other end to be empty. No, it'll have to drive to another waypoint station at the other end, so then it can unload when it needs to unload. Okay, so then we rip out that. We don't put rock unloading on that one. Only because I have multiple stations here. Okay, I need to put that down. I need to remove that. I need to see. Okay, no, that piece is got to go there. That piece. So you are as long as you need to be. But you are longer. Okay. And you... Nope. So you're as long as you need to be as well. Okay. So then this goes here. Yeah. Uh-huh. And obviously I had enough straights here that I connected without a problem. Okay, so that connects into there. Up. I'm going to use the underpasses by trains that have to pass traffic. Underpasses. Underpasses. What do you mean underpasses? You can't get the trains to go under a truck. That's definitely not a possibility. You can make trains go over a truck. Okay, can I rip out that? I put so much effort into getting that nice little bridge, but rip that out. Can I rip that out? Go away. Go away. Alright, can we copy that again? No, can I trim that first? So that goes away. And in theory, this is the exact same length. So it just should just slot into place. It does. Okay. Can I rip out that? Can I rip out that? Then can we rip out everything between there and there? And that bit of belt. And you should just drop into place. Yeah. Ooh. No, you don't. So you two meet one another, but you don't. You're somehow everything moved along two tiles. Ah. I have one tile. I'm only one tile. Okay, that explains everything. Alright. Well, in that case, can we just build that in there? And can we move you guys one tile further out? Cool. Alright, so that becomes our rock loading and our resource loading. Now, new meritable question. Can I go from here to here? Remove that. Put that over there. Remove that. I don't need that either. And then can I get from here to there?
Hello, my friend. Stay
Hi, my
a
friend.
while and listen.
From a track building. Yes, they're going to slow right the hell down. But, like I said, the idea is we always have a train parked here. So, can we go max turn? And then I don't know where that needs to go. So let's remove that part. Let's cut the whole thing. And the bucket can go here, possibly. So this is as close as I can go. Okay. So I need to go from here to, come on, there, lock you in place and slide you up. There. Okay, so then we pick this back up again without the corner track, please. And we slide that forward. Okay, so this becomes the waiting station for this one. There's no way I can do that here because it's just not going to fit. And this tail, I should be able to somehow plug into this. Doesn't matter how for right this second, but yes, I can put that in there. All right. So then this one can go for this one. But that means I don't need this anymore. It was wonderful, but I don't need it. Sort of wish I'd made a blueprint of it first, but you know. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. All right. And then I need to get into this one, which is just this bit. So just this bit. And go. Okay, there's a hole in the ground, which is going to fuck my plans. Yeah, there's no way I can get from the main line down to that. Can you live here for 2 seconds? With your missing track? Okay, can I remove that? Can I move that? Oh. No, because I don't want to have the trains cross. Come out to go into this one. No. Alright, so no. We take this as it was. We shove this in here. Okay, the bucket needs to go. Bucket! Uranium. Uranium. Uranium, uranium, uranium. No. Hotwood. Iron. Uranium. Coal. So your bucket's already done. Okay. So, can we take this? Can we shove this somewhere it's happy? It's still happy, it's still happy, it's still happy, it's still happy, it's still happy. Okay, can I make it closer? I can't make it closer. Oh, actually, put it back. Alright, before I do that, I need to... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I put you here? Can I go with... Oh, that's the first time I said that one. It shows how much I pay attention. Can I go there and there? Can I go here and here? Can I go here and here? Can I go here and here? Okay, so that's like the minimum. Here. That's like the minimum space I need to do loading. Some sort of balancing. Which is like right up against this track anyway. Okay, can I put you... Be happy? Be happy. Okay. Can I remove that circle? Can I get a circle from here to... Yeah, definitely there. Cool. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Green, 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 green. Green. Okay. Yep, right there. Thanks. Alright. Fuck it. Okay. I quit. Alright. Can I go... you can also use clip history. You know a problem with the clip history? It's something up, 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 up. Yep, there's that pace, there's that pace, there's that pace, there's that pace. Because I don't delete things, I cut them. Like, I never ever copied that. Ever copied that pace. There's a small bug with the clip history. Let's copy this. Cool. Yep. Let's place this here. Let's rotate it, place it here. Cool. And then, yeah, I don't think I copied that piece ever. Ever. Uh-huh. Yeah. There's a small problem with it. But yeah, my biggest problem is I delete everything. I delete everything with cutting. Okay, no. That's what I was doing. I was trying to get, roundabouts, please. Can I have green roundabouts? Oh, that's what I want. Can I delete that? The only thing I generally delete is train tracks. Because if I cut them, I get that piece of track. I get that one piece of track. Alright, which is really bad on straights. Because, yeah, you get one piece. I don't want one piece. I want a lot more than one piece. Okay, delete that, delete that, delete that. Delete that, and delete that. Cool. Can I cut that? Cool. I want you... Oh, I should get the circle from the center point from the other one. That would have helped. Okay, can you, you're dead center, right? No, you're not centered on the top. Okay, can you go here, and then you're centered on the top, I believe. I believe that's center. So it turns out that this turn radius is even bigger than a green circle. Okay, and it's going the wrong way, but that's completely besides the point. Okay, so... Fuck. Alright, can I get trains? Choo-choos. Okay, so you go into... You can't hit that. You can hit that. Okay, or I can move the whole thing further this way. Alright, let's do that. Can I... That. I want to lock you there. Please don't intersect. You don't. Excellent. Then can we go from there to there? Great. Alright, so then we remove that circle. And that's our entrance. This will have to... your stackers around this as well. Or this, whichever. Let's go for whichever one I can plug into. That one. Okay, we're going to plug into that one. Alright. And there's nothing to stop me. Apart from being one tile too long. Plugging that in there. Okay. And you definitely don't have any crossings? No, you don't have any crossings. Okay. Don't need the loop to loop, but whatever. It cost me nothing to build it. And what else do I need? I need that to go away. I need this, which would be our rock station, which still won't fit in here. No, I wouldn't be that lucky, would I? No. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, can I get this? Can I put this? Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. Well, you're loading uranium. Like, we don't need to have even loading of the uranium. Just loading of the uranium will be enough. Can I... What do I want to do? I want to put... Okay, can I... Oh, fuck it. I don't care that much. It's uranium. Can we go like this? There. And there. And there. And can I copy that? Cool. And we're going to go there. And there. And there. Cool. I still don't have a fuel station. Bugger. Alright, I don't have... We do have... Is there enough room? No. No. Okay. Okay, that works. Can I put you here? And here. And here. That's the wrong module. I want that module. I want that module. Go wait. Can I grab you? You there. And there. Of course you flip backward. And there. And there. And I can't flip them after being put down. It's super annoying. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to do that. Can I put that? I don't need that part. So it's just this part I need. I need to have 50 plus tiles. I have about 60. Okay. So you go there. Oh, the monkey band trains don't get fuel. Fuck. No! I definitely copied that, right? Yeah, exactly. My point stands about the clipboard thingy. Why will you not now work? You need to go all over there. Okay, fine. That's correct. That's correct. Can I turn off? No, they're already off. Okay. Okay, so. Alright, so. I need that to fit there, which it won't do. But it will fit that direction. Yeah, it's going to fit that direction. Okay. Where do you start? You start here. Okay, can I trim out that one piece? And can I come here? Okay, not that piece. That piece. Okay. And then I can trim out that piece. Alright. Hello? Both of you join together. Great. And you're joined together. Alright. Trim out that. And then we'll copy this. And do you fit? No, you're like 4 tiles too short. Alright, let's go. Can I delete that? Cut. You go here. Cool. And you go here. And you go in the middle. Cool. Done. Alright, that goes away. That goes away. This is going to be our fuel drop-off, which I can't put a tank behind, which is going to be a problem. B for bucket. Actually, can I put a tank behind? Can I remove that? Okay, a bucket. Mostly. Okay, so you come to here. You come to here. You don't actually need to be right there. You get deleted. You get deleted. You go from here to... Okay, other way around. That's horrible. Valid, but it's horrible. Okay, you go there. Alright, and then if you were to sit here, I have 1 tile. I technically only need 1 tile, so we're going to take 1 tile. Okay, no, build properly. Okay. You go away, you go away. Alright, so can I get pipes? Pipes. So I need to plug into that one, and the one on the far right. And actual gas station. All 3. Why is that extra line there? Okay. Alright. My OCD wording circle is not circular. Which circle is not circular? Because none of the circles in capital industry are circular. You want to make it worse? Let's go F. That one. And then that one. And then that one. That one. And that one. That one. And that one. Okay. There's the yellow one for you. Cool. Can we come down a couple of tiles? This time we'll go red. Stop it. Okay, I need a little bit more room. No, straight. No, we're still on red. I can go there, and there, and there. So both the red ones match, right? They're both red. Probably works better if they were built. There's actually two different. Okay, build, and build, and build, and build. Oh look, and there's still ghost tracks underneath because they're a different radius than the ones that we just built. They're both red, but they're different reds. No. Stop it. No, that's straight. That's a green, and 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 that's a long green, which is also a different curve to the short greens. Yep. Okay. Train station looks like a keychain ornament. Of course they do. Use lifts to go horizontal. Yeah, we will. You fit them in a 2x2 space. Yeah, we'll worry about. No, I'm not worried about balancing the loading. The loading, I don't give a shit about because the idea is the trains are always going to be parked here, full. So the loading really doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to bring that out. I need to bring that out. I need to bring that out. And then I need to bring that out. Okay, so once we got to here, I need to visit this. I need to visit this. I need to visit this. I need to visit a fuel station here somewhere. And a fuel station here somewhere. And a fuel station here somewhere. And this. Okay, so. Oh boy. Okay, can we go to here? Go to height 3. Oh, I can't get a leg anywhere through there. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Okay, we're gonna have to go around lots. 3, sure, you can go there. And then here. Then down the ground and plug into that. And then back up again to height 3. And duck over this. And go there and drop back down. And then back up to height 3 and pop out here. There's a bucket in the way, it's fine. Don't worry about the bucket. I can't go around the top of the bucket. Okay, cool. Yep, sure. Okay. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? That'll do. No. Can we stop there? Can I get a vehicles, fuel station, tier 3. Okay. First gas station is there. Alright, can you plug into that? Great. I need to come back to this point, and from this point, no truck's going to drive through there. I'm going to put a crossing here. Also going to need a bridge. Okay, can I get a crossing? Is that an old crossing or a new crossing? I'm assuming it's a new crossing. We'll find out if the bridge matches. Okay, can I get a bridge? Just a little one. Alright, does that match? Let's find out. Nope, that's the old one. Okay, can I get a... Whoop, that one. You go here and here. Can we get that one? Nope. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay. There. And that one. Yeah, that one. Okay, that goes there, and that goes there. Okay. So then we can put a bridge, which I can't put there because it's got concrete underneath it. Stupid freaking thing. Alright, can I run that to... okay, can I run from here to... Height 5, I guess? And we pop under. And then back up. And we'll take one over here for a gas station. And then... How much do you store? 150. And the trains only use 48, so it should be fine. Okay, that goes that way. That goes that way. You plug into this, which you're not going to want to do because... Oh, actually, you're happy? Great. Okay, another gas station. Gas station which goes... like here. Okay, and then... Oh, it's like right there. Okay, so then we're going to put another gas station here somewhere. There, that'll do. So gas in, refueling for trains on the way out, refueling for all the trains at this corresponding stations. I don't have a crossing here, but they can go around that side. That's the point. I don't... Oh, shit, I can't put a crossing there at all. Can I put a crossing there? Fuck. Wait, can I cut out those four? And those four? And can I... We have an overlap right here. Can I remove that? And you actually connect right there. Okay, can I pick up... 4 tiles is not going to be enough for me to get crossing. 5 tiles is still not going to be enough for me to get crossing. Actually, maybe it is. How big is that crossing? I only need 3 tiles. Okay. Can I cut from here to here? Uh-huh. There. Okay, can you plug back into that? Thank you. Can you come and go here? Uh-huh. And you plug in there. And you plug in there. And I still don't have a crossing here, which I really would have liked. Okay. That's everything. It's all plugged in. It's all done. It's all ready to go. And the other trucks that are extremely busy are even more busy. Cool. Can I set you to be pause and copy and tell all your friends? Excellent. And do you need people? You do need people. Can I tell you to be paused too? And you tell your friends and your friends and your friends and... I pause all of that. Yeah. This one I want to have built. It's going to be uranium. The rock. I don't need yet. But we'll get it built at least. Sure. Oh. Does that line up here still? No. Cool. Somebody's OCD is having a nervous breakdown right now. There you go. Alright. Solve. Cool. Can I build that as well? Alright, trucks that are extra. No. Pause you. You were just to remind me I need to put a fuel station somewhere. Alright, cool. Alright, back to rockets. Alright, so I need to have you built. And I need to... Oh, God. Thank you. Out of the circle. Okay. Truck circles. We're way worse than crop circles. Alright, so I need to build you. I also need to get... So I need these composite thingies. Yep, these ones. I need access to that. That's all I need access. So can we bring you to here? No? Okay, it turns out it's a dead straight line. To... the first port looks good. Cool. Then I need to have steel, which we just went through an entire effort to get halfway across the map. It happens to be right here. So... Oh. Uh-huh. No, actually, can you go here? And then here. Here, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, there's a pipe underneath. Okay. Can we go back to here then? Alright, fine. Height 2. Cool. No, it's height 1. 1. Okay. You're gonna come to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Oh, God. Ladies, please. Okay, can you go... the height 1. Thank you. Okay, and then remove that bit. And then get a flat lift. And we're going to throw a flat lift right there. Cool. Alright. And build that. Okay. And build that. Alright, so that gets the 2 out of the 3. And then the other one is going to be... it's going to be more people. How about another house? 240 people. Oh, wrong button. 400. They don't last long. All right. And you. You need carbon key. You need. I need to make those. Okay, I need you to do that. I need you to do that. And you need to have water. This pipe is guaranteed to be full of water at all times. Great. We're going to grab and we're going to bring you through the refinery that does not at all look like a complicated piping mess. Looks like a refinery. Entirely different. Okay. And height 5. Height 5 in case somebody wants to actually drive past a giant rocket silo. And tank. No, I don't need a tank. We're just going to drop that in there. Cool. Alright, so we can get that built. On top of that, I want to have boxes. Can I get a... No, actually, well, they're right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, super fuck. I'll leave myself a tile, and then I just use a lift, and I can just get out with a lift. Oh, fuck. Okay, for the moment, it's going to be the box method. Really? Minus 115 people? Oh, that didn't actually happen. So that gives me 160. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I guess most of the way there. Oh, and food. Oh, wow, we're out of cake. We're out of cake and snackaroos. Well, we're not out, but we're close. Okay, do we have cake and snackaroos up here? Yes. And yes. Okay, so we're bringing in whole trains full of cake and snackaroos. It's not enough. Awesome, good to know. And you are full. You are full. You are empty. Giant problem if you don't move the saplings. Okay. Alright, back to you. Just gonna need another 30 workers. And yep, by the time that's done, I'm gonna need the fucking house. Cool. Upgrade you. Second waiting station doesn't connect to the second loading station. What? This connects to this. Run that by me again. Second waiting station. This one. This one. Doesn't connect to... Although. You are 100% right. So we just need these two to cross. That should work. Actually, I believe the plan was to grab from here and go to something. Yep, oh, that looks good. How about this one? Can you do something fancy? I think I need to have the half corner. That's yuck. Oh, what was that? Show me again. There. Yeah, it works. Okay, build that one too. All right, thank you. All right, back to rockets. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna put a bucket. We're gonna put a bucket. We're gonna put a bucket. We're gonna put a bucket. Just give me another fucking bucket. Can I put you? Yeah. You're gonna plug into there. You're gonna have Tracks 4. We're gonna drag that right the way up. We're gonna set you a really high priority. It doesn't get done. Okay. And then I think I need hydrogen, but I don't know. We're gonna ask you to build 1, 2, 4, 4, 10. 1, and then we're gonna click this button. Waiting for material delivery. How much do you want per second? A lot from looks of that. More than a 60 belts worth. Good to know. Alright, and yeah, can I get that built? Can I also do a bucket here? You're gonna be the other type of electronics. And I need to have transports a lift here, up one tile, there to height 3, height 2, height 2, cool. And then down to there, great. And then we can delete nothing? Really? I can definitely delete something. Deletes, thank you. Alright, there. Alright, can I get that done as well? Yeah, I can't be bothered to find them and run them over. Oh, that was the other thing I had to do. Nope, that one. Diamonds for parts. Cool. I need to do that as well. Diamonds go that way. Yeah. Can I get a bucket? A little one. Maybe put this over here out of the way. Oh, dang it. What? Mother connector? I put that there. Can I cut that? Put that there. Cool. And then can I delete that, and that, along with that one and that one. Please still go away. And then can I copy that? Can I put that right there? See? I told you that's what we want to do. Sheesh. I don't know why the game argues with me all the time. Alright, can we do that? Cool. And can I remove that? And you're going to be a bucket of diamonds. Cool. And which one's that one? Oh, it's rock. No, rock goes out. Dirt doesn't go out. Can I put slag and dirt on the same belt? No. What? Dirt. Slag. Slag. Oh. You meant to filter slag. And not filter dirt. That's right. That's way better. Yay. Okay, now we still need to enter that. Thank you for the nice time off to bed. I'll watch this when I get up. Good night, mate. Good night, mate. Judy and OCD rarely go together. As always, spaghetti somewhere. It's layered. It's lasagna. Okay? Lasagna, lasagna, lasagna. or fettuccine. It's possible it's fettuccine. Where are you guys up to? You're getting there slowly. Okay. Therefore, where the fuck are we doing dirt then? Oh, hang on. You guys have done all this. Oh, cool. Can we get dirt all the way through here? Awesome. And they can go away. And we get dirt through here. And we get dirt through here. I don't know which one's the cutoff for the dirt tower. And I don't need to do that. Oh, no, I do need to do that. Okay, my bad. Can we have that done still? And I can't do that, but I can do... go away. I can do... dirt. Angle down. Do that one, you can do that one, and you can't do the next one, unfortunately. But let's fix that corner. Maybe there's a bunch of trucks sitting around with dirt in them that they can't do anything. Alright, so. Nobody's trying to bring it over. It's not really a good sign. Oh, what the fuck's that? That's the input box if I got too many. Okay, cool. Alright. So it's because all the trucks are doing construction jobs, right? Yep. 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 Too much poop. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. So I need to build that, and I need to build that. Okay, that's fine. Yep. No alerts. It's fine. It's fine. It's 100% fine. Okay. We just need to turn that on. And you probably need to be a bigger bucket. Yeah, probably. You're making 96. You guys are using 96. Okay. I don't have that much poop left over. You're definitely not filtering him. You definitely don't have an alert. You have whatever that guy's settings are. What? What? Okay, that works now. Okay. Yeah, high supply of uranium ore is fine. It's just gonna be trucked across the map slowly. Alright, so 171 workers. That means we need one of these. I also really need to have that little thing in there being built. And I really need to have some of these imported. Okay, press that button. Base number 4, 5. 5. Okay, so then I need this built. Which I can't do with Unity because I do have 20 construction parts. I don't have construction parts. Why? 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 Oh, because you don't have enough. Output the belts only if above. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. And you don't have a bypass. Okay, let's implement a bypass. Yeah. Okay. And you're not making any construction parts because you don't have any wood. And why don't I have any wood? Why the fuck don't I have any wood? Because they're all in these little buildings, right? Yeah, which has an export of 8. 5. Yep. Okay, fine, fuck it. You import from here and here as well. You guys start doing things now? Got all the options in the world. Okay. Alright. Wood. Okay. If I do that. I think it just went to the guy next door. Pretty sure it literally went to the guy next door. Okay, so maybe not be a great reason. Let's try now. It went somewhere else. Cool. So it's not here anymore. That's great. Wood. No, that's saplings. Wood. Okay. Can I... You're the export tower. Export box. Okay, so very full. So let's just do that. And it should disappear somewhere. Maybe it went on the chew. Don't actually know. Okay, pause you. Delete you again. Cool, it went somewhere. And next wood box. No. That's saplings. The red lines. The red lines go to the wood. Aha! You got the export. Go away. There's a wood box right here. There's several wood boxes right here. Okay, you're a random wood box of wood. You are the deleting box. Hang on, I gotta do the other one first. Okay, you're partially full. Alright. Can I pause this one? And then delete this one. And unpause this one. And pause it again. And then we delete this. And hopefully it's all forcing its way towards town. We delete this one. Okay, King Hill 3 minutes. I do have 3 more trucks. I do have more trucks that I could have running out and about, but I'm potentially reserving them for more tree planters. But this exact problem. Well, this exact problem, and they're doing a pretty shit job of transporting things. Okay, so go back to this tower. Export. There, that's empty. Cool. That's empty. And that's very full. Okay, so pause you. Delete you. Unpause you. I need to decide whether where in hell to do the tree planting and then just do the whole thing with belts. It's just like the long haul, sure, maybe do that with trains, but the short distance stuff, like all the saplings, everything else, just needs to be done with belts. Import, no, export. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so go back to you. Pause button, that one. Oh, it disappeared. Cool. And there's the 2-minute marker. Okay. Can I unpause you? Can I go back to there? Can we go to you? Can we go to... Okay. In. Unpause. Great. And then this one. Unpause. Great. And that's very functional. That's functional. And that's functional. Okay. And then go to this one and double check. Pin. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Cool. Trying to find a destination. You're stuck in a hole. Yeah, just recover. You're super fast. All right, so it's slowly being built. Rocket is erect. Excellent. We have an erect rocket. It's on infinity build, so we'll just get another one straight away. You need to have these things. So I need station parts. Okay, can we get a... Oh. Oh, I need to have 2 assemblers. Fuck. Okay, can I have you here? And can I have you here? Okay. Yep, we got a minute. Got like 10 seconds. High priority. Cool. Can I get that one to be filled with fuely gassy things? Fuely gassy things? Fuely gassy things? No, it's not that one. It's the fire! That one. Yep. Can I plug that into there? That into there. You need 3 boxes. 1, 2, and 3. Can I copy that? Run that there. That in there. And that in there. You need to be copies of panels. You need to be steel. 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 Then an S. Steel and electronics too. Okay, that means I can go have wire break. Build it. What? The Diggy Boys and stuff. Oh, that's entirely different problem. Oh, you don't have a path out or in. Oh. Can I get a ramp? Where the fuck did it go? Powering on. Alright, Diggy Boy, you're in charge. Good luck to Twitch. Come on, Twitch. You gotta at least get 1 win in. 1! I'll be back. Twitch finally did it. You guys finally did it. You finally got a win in. All right. 4 more. Yep. We're not doing 4 more. All right. So, Diggy Boys do dig. They should eventually clear this area out. How many trucks do you have? Can you not? There's a path there, guys. Pause. Okay, you're gonna get fuel. Yeah, okay. Alright, what? Oh, really? We go this way, we go this way, we go this way, we go this way. What? Hang on. Yeah, speed 1 built. That's fine. Can I get that built and that built? And then can we just have the trucks come and build all those eventually? All right. Do I have my stuff has arrived? Yes. Except for the machines. Because I don't have those parts. Ah, shit. Hang on. I want to build that. I can build that with... Whoop. What do you cost? Oh, you cost 40. Okay. What about... Oh, way better. Okay, we're going to have shitty machines. I can afford right now. Okay. And shitty machines. Okay. And right there. Cool. Can I get you built as well? Alright, how many more parts? 40. Okay. Can I go to this? Can we just dump everything? Just dump everything. I just want it done. I'm surprised the other goal's not empty yet. And they've barely touched this wall. Why? Were you driving the dirt too? Oh, okay. Prefer it if you didn't, you know. Okay. What? Oh, mother... So then you went to get fuel after unloading. Okay, so you get wood, and then you come back this way, and please tell me there's a refueling station. Please tell me there's a refueling station. There's a refueling station right there. So you're allowed to go to this one. You're allowed to go to that one. You're not allowed to go to that one, and that needs to go there. Okay, cool. Train on the fucking main line. Piss off. Why do people not go around? Oh, I can't refuel here. I'll go elsewhere. Okay. You also need to piss off. You don't actually need fuel. Okay, so you can get fuel here. No, that was yeah, okay, that was fuel. Yeah, you were gonna go get fuel there. Whatever. Alright, so concrete is going down. Okay. And we're just out of copper because Okay, that's fine. Can I build you, and you, and you, and you, and you? Okay. And then you make 48 steam. And you're already running at 100%, which is giving me free power. And you're running at 0%. Because I mathed it that only one of you would run. But now definitely two of you are going to run now if I have full gas. You do 12 each. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means one of these guys are running flat out. I'd assume you. Yeah, that looks pretty backed up actually. Shit. Okay. Can I have you be built as well? And that pipe. Which then gives us more exhaust, and this doesn't have exhaust. Why does this not have exhaust filter? Huh? Okay, can I get an exhaust filter? There. There. Surely there's enough tiles. Alright, where's sulfur goes? Sulfur goes that way. Okay, can I pick you up? Can I flip you? Can I put you here? Sulfur goes... No, it goes this way, please. And then please tell me I can get to that belt. Yes, okay, so sulfur goes to there. Water comes from... Okay, exhaust comes from there. Water comes from here. Can I get a smaller pipe, please? Please. No, even a smaller pipe, that one. Water goes in there. CO2 goes into... where the fuck's the CO2 pipe? That one. It goes into that one. Which is 120% buried. Awesome. Can I... Okay, can I remove that part? Can we go from here to here instead? Great. Can I grab CO2 here? No, you're outputting 96 CO2, so that size pipe. Alright. Can I grab the CO2 from here? Okay, obviously things missing in the blueprint. To just go to somewhere. Okay, and then can you plug in that pipe there? Thank you. All right. Can you get built? Can you all get built? And then can you do that recipe? And then you output low steam, which normally I dump number 2 of these. One of these. Okay, can I put you here? No, is that correct? Can I bring this further this way? Can I plug you in like that? Can I plug you in like that? I need... You have your own dedicated steam pipe from here. Yeah, I know, I'm getting there. Okay, no, can I have seawater? Seawater, go here. You go here for the moment. And then pipe 1 here. No, height 2, yep. And then 2 here. And to there. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? How much seawater am I bringing in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that doesn't fit into a 450 pipe in the slightest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You go faster. Cool. And then you're a pipe 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah. And then from here on, you go faster. Excellent. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and I really need 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this pipe has to be upgraded as well. That's taking a minute, which is probably a problem because we've cut off all the water to this. And you're outputting 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 42 multiplied by 8 plus a 24. Okay, 360. And that's a pipe 2. Okay, that could be a problem. Upgrade you. That's a pipe 2. That would be a problem. You're a pipe 3. That's fine. And you guys are using 300 easy. Okay, so then I need to... Yeah, that's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's not blocked. Okay, can we just upgrade all those? And that one too, please. Okay, so no brine in the tank, that's fine. No brine down there, that's super fine. I can worry about that if and when it backs up. And that's now empty. Okay, and you're definitely scrubbing. Sometimes. Okay, this is the party out now. I'm guessing this part of the blueprint I didn't put down. I know it has scrubbing in it. Just like it has CO2 collection in it, which might be maxed out. I know, I should really put a tank in here. And that way you can have a warning when the tank gets full. Whatever. Alright, do we have a rocket silo? Don't have maintenance. What? Oh, fuck it. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Yeah, okay, cool. Also, 125. What can I do with 125? Nothing important. That sounds like a deal. Missing sulfur belt scrubber. Really? Alright. So, you don't make enough maintenance anymore because the game hates me. And... oh no, that is fed automatically. Okay, cool. That shouldn't be too hard apart from the giant box that's in the way. Pause. Empty. Go away. Okay, so I need you to go somewhere. What do I need? I need lifts. So I need 5 tiles between you? 5 tiles. Yep. Okay, so you go to here. For the moment, you go to here and to here. And... go away. Okay, get that built. And then, cool. That'll do me for right this second. And you're just empty because all the trains are suck. And they're very picky. Okay, so maintenance now fixed. Excellent. Recycling not overloading. Excellent. Okay. Scrubber, what? Scrubber belt? I went right over it. Huh? Scrubber. See above comment. It's 8 plus 72. Yeah, well, it won't fit. Hey babe, it's Sassy. I'm just giving a child slot bar. Not sure when I'll be home. Back when I am. Okay, alright. So, I know it won't fit, but it's just slightly over. And that assumes these guys are running all the time. These guys are super, super, super dependent on what the food processing is doing. Like, this could be a problem, because that is backed the way the arc up. But, yeah, it's probably okay. Probably okay. I did max out the fertilizer on every single farm, so yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried. It should be okay. Should be. All right, and yeah, like this, it doesn't scrub all the time either. Okay, so copper is a problem. We know that. You are still upset because your rock bucket is still full, but there's 13 trucks, 130 trucks, whatever, coming to fix that. This is done. Excellent. Can I unpause? Okay, that's broken. Can I pause that? Okay, so you are going to be west. Far west fuel drop. Okay, can I at least, at the very minimum, you're going to unload? Unload. Yeah, you're going to unload diesel. Thank you. And all those. Can I at the very least get you guys to wander here? Is it still wrong? It's still wrong. Okay, and you have train limit of 1 if all modules are empty. Yeah, okay, that's what I want. Alright, so all modules are empty, train 1. Yep. Which is gonna be like all the time for the first 30 trains that come across. Because, well, it's miles from everywhere. Oh, although that's a pipe 2. That's a pipe 1. That's a pipe 1 that's now less full. But if I make you a pipe 2, you should be more full. Although, I couldn't get fuel all the way out here. They just didn't get the fuel this far. Where can I run this? I could run this. Actually, I could run this to the middle of the train tracks. Nope. Okay. Yep. No. Okay. Close. Fuck. Okay. We're just gonna go this way and hope excavators find another way around if they need to. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're at height 4. That means in theory trucks can get underneath. Come on. Okay, and drop down and then go back up. And what we'll try is that. Okay, before I click that button, can I grab you? No, you. Dump that there. Yep. And dump that here. I think the very long, slow pipe actually gets fuel moving faster or further than what the trains do. So you're a pipe 2 now, which is just about full. You're a pipe 1 that's half full because it's just still getting to this point. So that'll fill up this pipe through to this station, which the trains are trying to service, but they don't really have to. They do if these modules empty, which, like, they're technically empty now, and I have no idea if there's a train on the way at all. These are all very empty, but that's full because the little 60 pipe does its job. All right. Anyway, truck is broken. Yep, you're in a hole. I have no idea how these the little excavators are so bad at this. Okay, recover. Stack arrears is lower stacks? What? Really? Okay. Can we have another... Oh, no, we're out of plastic. What? Yeah, anything relies on truck delivery. Uh-huh. Okay, pick you up to 5. Alright, do I have this built? I do. I have a rocket ready to go. It needs hydrogen and oxygen. What? Hydrogen and oxygen. Okay. That's new. Alright, can we come out of here? No, I don't need a pipe that big. Okay. You come out of here, up to here. Thank you. Through to there. Through to there. Through to... What? There you go. Okay. And funnily enough, I have 18 oxygen right here, but I'm not spending. And in fact, I don't have any of that iron anymore because that is fully backed up. Okay, what do I want? I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay. Can I get that built? Hey, 1 hydrogen. Okay, why for you not built? Huh? I'll put it full. Where did I send that to? I sent it to there. Oh, that's right. The trucks can't get to this. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. What is that? That is those guys. Just go into there. Solar panels are shiny. You're going to there, but you don't actually have to go there. So can I bring you to here instead? And then can I get one of them? That should work. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that unbuilt? And then can I get that built? Talk about cutting it fine. Oh, that's fine. All right. I'm assuming they can get through there. And gold is delivered by trucks as well. And that's also not very full. Alright, what the fuck are the trucks doing? How much did you move? You moved 69. Okay. 69. So you moved one of those, you moved 2 of those, you moved some amount of wood. Recyclables is That's a 9. You guys shouldn't be doing that. Concrete slabs. Concrete slabs is a one guy who is dedicated to that job, right? Because it's a 15. So yeah, it's only one guy. Steel 5. So that would be as a priority 5 job. Okay, so you're getting to 5s now. And graphite. Okay, so we have graphite where? Here. Which is a 3. But I'm using graphite now here. You guys also do graphite. Okay, so can we take the graphite out of this? Through there. Yep, okay. Whose dumb idea was it to turn that sharp under a bridge? Can I get a loose lift? Thanks. Loose lift. Huh? Okay. That one. Okay, flip. Okay, you go to there, and then you go to there. Great. I don't even know what you're transporting because you're empty. But can I get this? Graphite comes in, goes to there. So limestone. Okay, can we? No. Sort of, maybe. Oh, okay, can I get to there? Can I have limestone be less messy? Okay, can we bring that out? You go down the ground and then go there first. Right, and then limestone. You undo your S-bend. And go from here to here. So it said it was the starter base. We'll clean it up. Look, we're doing clean up. Because I'm no longer putting out fires every 5 seconds. Come on. Into there. I don't need a balancer. I don't need a priority. I just need it to flow. And as long as it's empty enough that they don't have to export, then I'm good and I'm sold. Alright, where else might there be graphite? Another rocket. So we do exhaust scrubbing here. We're out of science for reasons. Why? Paper. Limestone. Limestone here. Oh, sure. What's that? Because it's definitely not limestone. That's slag. Ag? Is that slag? I want to say slag. That goes to there, that goes to there, which goes to here, which then goes to there, which then goes to you. You? Yeah, you. Okay. So that is definitely slag. Alright, so if I have slag, which I can dump here instead, let's do exactly that. So grab, what was I just building with a little bridge? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, can I grab a little bridge? Can I put this? Whatever, we'll put in a bridge. Alright. Can I grab the slag, which has a pipe below it, so it can't change altitude, but it can go under here, And then after that, it can go up. Trucks don't have to drive through this area much. And then can I go to that one? Okay. Can I go to here? Okay, I don't know why we had to do that, but sure. There. Okay. That's... It's a tier 2 build. Yeah, sure. Alright, can I get that built? And that upgraded. That goes directly to Mark 4 build. Alright, so with that solved and that solved, it means I don't need that. I don't need that. Which gets me back to my limestone, which I need to take to the right. Okay, I don't need that, I don't need that, and that's the part of the belt I want. So, you are coming to here. Rather than going there, we should go this way. Perfect. Right, get one of these. Can I go there to there? Flip, flip. Nope, that was the right way. Okay, so I then the Mark 2. I don't really need a Mark. Whatever. Okay, get rid of that. Then we come back to this point. Yep. And then we get there removed, all that removed. And then in theory, I get from here to here. Close. How about from here to here? Probably better. Sure. Right. Okay, so that does our limestone back into science. And that makes me happy because then science works. And I can research train pollution -5. I got -40% already. Not bad. -12 for trucks. This is number 11. This is only number 4. Oh, okay, cool. All right. So that's science back up and running. Yay. And rocket me do. And you'll load up with those things slowly. Slowly, we're only making 2 per minute. 2 per minute's probably fine. All right. And you're back happy again. Apart from stackaroos. And that's just plastic. And plastic is again a truck delivery problem. And can we go around the last 6 months? Alright, so steel is the current winner, which is probably this one still. Yes, there's lots of trucks doing deliveries to that. Which is a very big box to fill up. Okay, and then that means saplings are 5. They should really be a 4. Actually, they're so low throughput, they should be a 2. Because they're going to be such a once in a blue moon. You are a 1. Yep. They haven't been built because I don't have any. Oh, I got some parts for. It's not many. Okay, you are only running at speed 1, and I actually haven't needed the power. So can I turn all of that off? And can I turn that off? And can I tell your friend to be off as well? And your friend here and here. Okay. Alright, so that solves that. They're still digging their way through. Can I make that a cut, please? At least I assume they're digging their way through. Yeah, they are. They're just so tiny you can't see them. Alright. We have potentially more area to plant more trees. And we're so close. So close to having that full. Alright, so I think all the fires are out. Apart from copper ore. Oh. Which is what? Just run the contract flat out? No, that's empty. Because I don't have any science. Oh, shit. Fuck the copper trains. You're at that station. You're driving across the map. Empty. You are unloading. And you're loading. And you are halfway across the map, loading or leaving with a full load. And a rail condition is not met. What's the rail condition is not met? You can't go anywhere because wherever you want to go is not ready for you. Okay, so can we go to new copper pickup, train limit 1. Can I set this unrestricted and unrestricted? And can we go with a train limit of... well, you guys are the only ones coming out here currently. So 3. I changed one of them, and the other one says it's changed as well. Uh-huh. Do you have 3 as well? No, you have a 2. You have a 3. The fuck? 2. 2. You're also magically a 2. 3. 2. 3. What? One. 2. 3. 1. Okay, cool. 3. Enter. Click something else. Click this. Click this. 3. 1. Enter. Go click this. Click that. Okay, cool. This bug again? Yeah, they said they fixed it. Okay, so copper should be fine. You have 6 trucks and 4 diggy boys, but copper's important, so I guess that's fine. You're doing copper, you're doing copper, you're doing dirt, and you're doing rock. Well, you loaded up all the guys with copper. That means they've got nothing to do because they're just parked there full of copper. Except for this guy who is the laziest bastard in the world. What is your excuse? So they'll have so it's reject single product loads. You know what? Fuck it. Turn it on. At least then I can do something. Yeah. It just means this is going to jam instead. Yeah, it's going to jam. And it's going to cost me more maintenance because it's jammed rather than being empty. Fuck, that was a dumb idea. Whereas this is... Yeah, maintenance at 3.9 because it's jammed. What else do I have? I have... You're jammed. Yeah, 3.9, doing nothing. You are not jammed. 3.9 as well. Okay, whatever. And you still have 2 diggies and 5 trucks working their way through these mountains. That sucks. Okay, set that to a 2. Hopefully somebody can fill in that hole. Yeah, this was meant to be more farmland. It turns out when you take away half the team, it's incredibly slow. I just need like 50 more diggy boys, that's all. And everything will be fine. And the people to run them, and the unlimited diesel to run them. And 50 more diggy boys with about 150 more trucks. That'd help. Yeah, that's happening ever so slowly. And titanium is fine. Okay. Ammo bins for copper at the mines. No, I don't really want to have like 15 bins for copper ore. Oh shit. Oh, that's very weak right there. Yeah, that might be our... Oh, no. I take it back. I take it back. We can definitely do one more top. Do one more top. Here you go. One more. Just one more. Just one more. Can I get that filled? Yep, then this whole area needs to be filled in. And I don't know, we somehow convinced P. Diddy to join the main line and drive to the other end of the map. Somehow. Actually, it's something I should check. Trucks assigned to buildings. What the fuck are you assigned to? You're a fuel station. Okay, that seems reasonable. I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. You're a fuel station. That, again, seems reasonable. You're a fuel station. Yep. You're Big Z. You're our brick guy who is laying bricks here. Good. Excellent. You missed a spot. You missed a lot of spots. Okay. Next on the list is fuel station. That's fine. Fuel station. Great. Fuel station. Okay, dokie. Fuel station. Fuel station. Fuel station. Okay, I think I got through all of them. There's only 10 of them. Alright, how many? You got 5 trucks. We're going to drop at least 1. You belong to that one. Yep, okay, next. You belong to that one. What? You're literally halfway across the map. Do you have a refuel truck? No. Cool. Where was that guy? Unassigned. Great. Next. Also that fuel station. Wow. Okay, next. You're assigned to here. Okay. You're the one I just assigned. Alright, fine. And you're assigned to this one, and you're driving to there. That seems reasonable. And that's Big Z. You're assigned to that fuel station. And you're where? Yeah, that's nowhere near where you're meant to be, but sure, whatever. Alright. So, we have titanium, we have a rocket, we have the things being built. I am at the point where I can build a space station, and we're going to leave that for the next stream. Uh-huh. And then research-wise, I don't even unlock anything yet. Nah. Need to build a space station, then get a second tier space station. Oh, actually, no. I do this. And my food packs. Food packs, meat, well, eggs and bread is the easy one. And then, okay. So we need to next stream, eggs, bread, food packs, and then pack it up with medical, which is up there as well. Do we have medical too? We don't have plastic, which is a truck problem. 100% fucking truck problem. Look, there's a little bit of plastic on the way. A little bit of plastic that already left. Good. So we have plastic. We have medical 2 right there. So you just need to make food packs from bread and eggs. That seems easy enough. Right here. Add medical to it. And then make sure it's available for the trucks. Yeah, let's set you to a 4. Oh, this also outputs graphite. Yeah, it's too far to truck. Belt rather. And medical, which is shipped on the things, but it's not working because no plastic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I need to actually build the other half of the belt. Yeah, okay. I understand now. Look, there was a belt. It was connected. It was fine. Normally I forget to actually build the belts. And that's cleared. Yeah, that's cleared. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is the current problem. Which probably means steel. The problem is if I set them too high, they just get a flood of all the trucks. Okay, can I build? Build a bucket, please. That one, You hold 200 items, which means we're limited to 200 items being delivered at once. Oh, that belt's on the ground? Oh, that's annoying. Can I put you here? Can I pillar? Go away. Thank you. Okay, and you get to go there. And can I go from there to there? No. Okay, can I go from there to there? Almost. There to there to there. Perfect. Okay. And can we remove those two? Put that there. Okay. Can I remove another pillar? Yep. Yeah, this is the problem. End up with all the trucks doing one job. Yeah. Okay. Can I do that? So we're going to set you to 3. 3. That way you're super high priority. We're going to turn this off. And that way you can only have 3 deliveries at once. Streaming mode. No, King Hill. Oh, she does too. JT, you're right. Crap. That belt looks very full. Oh, that's right. Hopefully we just go into there. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, fine. You go in there. Whatever. Done. Oh, trucks are picking it up. That's where the recycling was coming from. There we go. They're picking it up. They were picking this up. Okay. Alright. So yeah, plastic is the current thing they're moving around. I should turn off. Sand, I got no idea why. 207, it's going to be a big truck, right? You carry 207. You carry 207. So one truck moving around sand. Bricks are Big Z. Graphite is probably from food. Like 64 is a little truck. That's a little truck. That's a little truck. We should be broken glass up to here. Where are we? Here, you. Yeah. Yeah, I could never make a big truck do that. Not without setting up the logistic zones. That's 2 big trucks. That's several little trucks. That's lots of little trucks. 828 is... Actually, it's going to be a mix because we have you. Which is a 2. We actually burn coal fairly fast there. Closest place I would have coal would be here. Right. Yes. Out of my way. Okay, so that's the coal belt. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Okay, well I dragged limestone across, so coal can't be that hard. Can we go to height 3 looks good? Okay. Height 3 looks good. Up to height 5. Across to there. Down beside limestone looks great. To about here. Up beside limestone looks perfect. No. I need these to somewhat line up with one another. And then this is all blocked, so it doesn't matter. So we can just make a beeline to... limestone up there. So can I go down a height 2? 2. Yes. Okay. Can we get this to go? Oh, fuck it. No, because limestone's the way. Perfect. All right. Down to height 1. Okay. Can I go? Yeah, height 2 there. Height 1 here. Height 0 here. I guess it's under here. And then coal is actually, well, autosave, hi. Coal is actually over there. So can we go to height one? No. Height two. Height two. Okay, at least then little trucks can get through. Okay, I'll go around that belt about. Oh no, actually I'll go right to here. Actually I'll go right to there. Cool. Done. And we are definitely burning 60 plus. Okay, so once that's built, we upgrade it. And it's definitely plugged in a Mark II. Yep, okay. So we upgrade it. I should bring a nuclear reactor down here. I should just make steam from nuclear. I'd have to deliver half a fuel rod every month. Right? How much did reactor output? 96, right? Where are you? Oh, what are you complaining about? You have too many rods? Export off, doesn't show anything. Import off, also doesn't show anything. Why are you trying to visit my reactor? So use one piece of MOX. You have 4 and 3. It makes 916. Yep. Bring steam from nuclear reactor? No, just build a new reactor. I don't know why you guys are trying to visit. You've been told no. Okay, you refresh and something's fine. Alright. So it would be... Pause. It would be 916 for half a fuel rod. Yeah, sure, it does cost 110 people and a shit ton of maintenance, and that's probably the only reason I don't do it. And we don't have power running off this anymore, do we? No. That's a shit ton of people. Although... You won't fit. Will you fit here? Will you fit here? I'm not doing another King Hill. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, if I prioritize these guys, this lot shuts down, which solves my coal problem. Now I've got an automated... Actually, I should leave those on. Just in case. Okay. There's another thing cut off the list. Graphite, plastic, coal, steel. No, steel's also going up to medical. Uranium, that's all big trucks. All this should be big trucks. 2 construction parts. You had no idea where they went. 69 gold, that's a little truck. Okay, so now hopefully, with those things cleared, who fucking what? You can't go to there, okay? And you're parked here because train limit 2, we have 6 trains. Coal mine 1 if all modules are full. They're definitely not full. And that has unlimited amounts of trains, but they're not full. And that's the problem. Okay. And that's because there's just no coal currently. Are you also parked there? You're also parked there. Awesome. Glad you're just screwing up everything all at the same time. Okay. Okay. Can you go to where we say this one's cold? No. Yeah, this one's cold. Okay. So this this one. This is gonna be East Coal Loader. Problem is I need new trains for that because it's much bigger. I also need to actually mine coal for that, which is a whole separate problem. But can I have you go to here, or here? If you drive all the way out here, you'll leave straight away. You'll hang around forever. Okay, so now I need to have you as a train limit of 1. And then you can only leave when you're full. And we remove that. Okay. And curiosity, this is full of diesel, and this is still very empty. Oh, yeah, that's coming in. Okay. Whatever. There's a fuel station. Okay, so they've had a diesel delivery from the looks of it. Right? Maybe. Okay, so one train is just going to come and park here. Yep. All right. So, we need to, next stream, launch a rocket. Whilst the rocket's launching, find some coal. Set up the waypoint stations for the coal mine. This coal is struggling, definitely. Oh, shit, there's no coal left. Yep, that's all dead. There's no coal in those hills. There's a little bit of coal there. Cool. Then the rest of the coal is buried on the sand, which, what could go wrong? All right, so new coal mine next stream, which will be tomorrow. I have streamed far too long again. So when's the next stream? It's 11 a.m. Must be hard. 4 a.m. local time. What's that? I don't know. However long. No, we're not doing kick help. It's been snoozed. It's been snoozed again. It's all snoozed. Okay, I started late because I boo-booed, and then I've gone way over because I haven't looked at this in a week, and I really wanted to get a rocket launched. And we're at the cusp, and that's where I'm going to leave it. At the cusp, so we get a rocket launch next stream. That will actually be right with my predictions for once. We're going to launch a rocket today, and we'll actually be right. Is one of those trains going to fuck off? Yes, great. Cool, that'll clear up the main line. All right, we've minimized little trucks as much as possible and given them more jobs to do, but that's besides the point. Yeah, if we mine coal, we can set up the iron mine as well. This is just going to keep doing what it's doing. There's maybe enough room back here we can start redoing train tracks and having like buffered unload stations and rip this out again and make it twice as big for bigger and better trains. Or we just set up whole new trains. That's also a possibility. That's probably a better possibility. We set up new stations back here and we just load into the existing belts. And that way when these guys are done, they can be retired. I don't know. And hopefully we get trees planted. Trees are being planted slowly. Very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. And yeah. But that's where I'm going to leave it. And the next stream is, I don't know. I can't remember. YouTube. It's 11 a.m. 12, 13, 17 hours. There you go. 17 hours from now. But I'm going to leave it here. So, YouTube, you will get redirected to the next stream. Provided you got the autoplay on. But no matter what, you can always, click the like button when you get there nice and early. Click the remind me button so you get that notification beforehand. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. Otherwise, I'm going to play this for another 5 hours. And I don't want to do that. I really want to go to bed. I'm so exhausted. Have been for days. But that'll be it. Oh, and I'll go update the schedule on Discord. That seems like a great idea. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for joining me. Bye. Okay.